Welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started in about 2 minutes.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, and we're back. And ready to get started, I think. Oh, 1 second. Alright, so where we last left off, we had basically just done about everything, I think, in the rank 3 dungeons. Let me check that real quick. So yes, we've done all the rank 3 dungeons. All that's left is our champion dungeons. And, well, that shouldn't be too hard, I would hope. Go ahead and stress heal him, so he's ready for another dungeon. Make sure everyone's ready. Alright, so he wants the brothel. Send him there. How are we doing on blood? We could use some. So let's see. We need to finish the Baron. That's the only thing we have left at rank 3 now, I believe. And from there... I would like our flagellant for the Baron. Let's see. Flagellant, Hardy. And we'll take Heroic too. Why not? And... who else? Probably our bounty hunter. Like one of our bounty hunters there. Bounty hunter or the leper. So let's make sure our Houndmaster gets to rank 4. Go ahead and take him. And who else are we taking? Master can actually function in position 3. And our Vestal's going in position 2. And you know what? Plague Doctor will go in position 3. It really doesn't matter between those two. So we'll go ahead and clear up our slots here. Make sure to get the guaranteed blight chance. He's going to go ahead and take the negative stress, and... yeah, we could do a legendary bracer. That works out. Let's see. Our Houndmaster will take... we'll go with the focus ring, and... we don't have any of his own trinkets, really, so we'll go with... dismiss his head. That way we keep his accuracy up. And our Vestal will go with the book and the diary. She doesn't have imposter syndrome, so it is something to remember. Let's make sure we have all our upgrades. Well, all of them we'll need. And you. Okay, everyone's good. Just want to make sure everyone's pre-set up for their positions. And let's see. I'm tempted to go for a long trek in the cove here. To get this. Just trying to make sure this is who I want to bring with it. Or for that. Because a Crusader isn't the best option for that. So we'll bring a leper instead. And let's get the trinkets off the Crusader. Well, this trinket at least. We'll just take the box and... what do we take here? Take an armband. And we'll take a bracer. I think that's good. Like I said, want this Houndmaster for the Baron, so... let's see, that's enough for 2 extra food checks, so we'll do 1 extra there. Like 2 extra... hell no, we got a Plague Doctor. We won't take any there. Take some extra keys. Plenty of torches. And 2 vials of blood. With some shovels. One vial of blood. No, 2 just to be sure. Anti-venoms are fine. Honestly, we'll get rid of the torches. That way we have at least 1 slot for loot.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
And we'll head this way first. Go ahead and immediately give him some blood. Let's see, we got all his skills ready. Same with her. You know what? Rather than this, even though that's a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll go with that. That way we can hit position 2 even. And we're good otherwise.
Mind that such missteps
Unfortunate.
are the exception, and
Let's
not
go ahead
the
and get rid of
rule.
that. That's a very long debuff there.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And we'll go ahead and use that torch. Just for the extra surprise chance. Huh. Well, we got some bleeds on the shamans at least. Stress wave is fine on our leper there. Good dodges. Perfect. Let's see. Smack him. Not quite enough, but our Houndmaster can finish that off. Or actually, our leper probably can. Because he can do Purge here. Yeah, and that clears the corpse.
Destroy them
And gets him more accuracy.
all.
So it ends up being better. Stress wave is fine. Getting our bleed in there. Vestal's doing really good at dodging. We'll go ahead and heal up though. And we'll throw another blade on the fishman there. Almost enough. Go ahead and chop the shaman up there. Because we should outspeed the fishman.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, you know what? Want the extra space.
Gathered close in tenuous
We have a stress
firelight,
eater.
an uneasy
For someone
companionship.
who's got tapeworm. Yeah. I figured as much. And we didn't have leeches. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, do that. We'll use this. That way we get a global buff. Prevent the ambush, and he'll just use encourage here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we'll go ahead and use the shovel.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So what we'll do is we'll go up here. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go up this first. And we'll basically do circle down, touch this, and then rotate around. There's not really a good way to avoid having to backtrack here, so that'll be what we have to do. We may as well get this fight out of the way first. Alright, so some mosquitoes and a Chevalier are the main threats. Unfortunate dodge. Well, good for them, unfortunate for us. See if we can get that Chevalier. Yeah, we got the stun at least.
Destroy.
And there goes Mosquito. And perfect. Chevalier's in range for the leper now. As long as he outspeeds it, we can maybe kill it in one blow and not have to deal with it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Try and get some of that stress down. Let's guarantee we kill it. Because I don't have a high chance to blight that mosquito, even with our blight trinkets, really. And it's just out of range. So we'll go for a stun. No stun. Low chance, I know, but still. Unfortunate. Good thing we put a blight on him. Good dodge. Alright. Go ahead and keep the stress down. 15 stress heal is not bad at all. Especially right before that. That's gonna suck because that... Yeah, that's a stun. Still no stun on him. Maybe that's enough damage, though. Would have actually liked the Crimson Curse there. Well, he's dead next turn. Yeah, one stun. It's not horrible. Go ahead and clear him.
Maintain the offensive.
Get a group heal in. Let's see. Is that 6 damage? It is. Perfect. Well, in that case. Oh, we did get the blight there.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we'll go ahead and use Intimidate here. Was trying for the debuff to lower its speed. And damage. The thirst is fine, especially if we dodge it. That gives us a turn to recover, though. Go ahead and finish healing him up. And let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of torchlight. We'll keep it for now. Ooh, some cress. Whole stack of them at that. Not a bad scout either. And we'll definitely be backtracking for loot. Let's see what we get here. Stress wave is fine. A lot of stress, but we can make do with that. Especially if we crit there. Got some bleeds on everyone. Go ahead and stun him to get rid of some of the major damage. That's fine. We can't hit him yet anyways. Go ahead and chop him and we'll blight him so he... or it gets rid of the corpse there. Perfect. Go ahead for the stun on him now that we can see the Fishman Shaman. Do another Hound's Harry. Toss a blight on him. And you know what? We'll do an Intimidate here. Partially for the buff for the next room. Wait, why can we not play grenade? Oh wait, position 3 or 4. Right. Perfect. Let's see, is he gonna die to that? Yes. So we may as well do this.
For death,
And that keeps his speed up. Because now he'll have 6 speed for the next battle.
unbalanced.
Since we're immediately going to go into that next room battle there. Good crit heal.
Great is the weapon
Counters the
that
crit
cuts
we
on
just
its own.
received somewhat. And we'll go ahead and just chop him. Chop and blight. And go for a stun to prevent any more crits. And we're getting pretty good stress heals off that. Go ahead for a group heal here. And we'll do a purge, if anything. Get the accuracy buff.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we'll go ahead and replace the biscuits here. I'm gonna forget to use them anyways. May as well. Get the battle out of the way. Get the damage in with the Houndmaster first. Look for a stun on the corpse. Get a chop in there, and Plague Doctor's just gonna have to blight him.
Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Let's see. We can get enough damage with that. Perfect. That would have killed even if it didn't have the bleed on it. Keep her stress down. Keep ourselves healed up. Ah, he went first. Though he still is forced to do gargling grab since we stunned him first. Nice.
Decimated.
Was hoping the leper went first there. I guess that's
The
why.
blood quickens.
Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and just have to leave that. Since we'll be backtracking for loot, I'll leave that room there. Before I forget, swap these two. And I actually want to swap off the Mark for Hound's Rush. Get a little bit more light for a scout here. No scout, but that's fine. Trying to save our torches since this is such a long dungeon. You can get some good damage in with the Houndmaster right there. That should set up for a kill. If our vessel can go before any of these guys, we can prevent some damage. Otherwise, we're just preventing damage for the next turn. Which we'll do on position 3. It's the position we can do the least damage to, so why not? Go ahead and do that. Get a good chop in there. Commentary might finish them all off. And not quite, but we can do it here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and take a heal. Nice. And we'll just finish this. Torch. Not bad.
This expedition at least promises success.
Go ahead and leave the money for now. We need Chris for our next building is why I'm prioritizing them. Unfortunate.
Watch your step.
Go ahead and cure that. We don't have any of the camp. I haven't really gotten any of the camping skills for anyone. I should have looked at that by this point, but it's fine. Keep about half torchlight. We should be good for most of this. After this room, or this next room, I'm going to use our last camp here, there, to free up a bit more inventory space. Stun the stress dealer. Go ahead and hit the cultist with the bleed. And he gives us a bleed in return. Ow. Our Hound's Harry will finish that one off. And we'll set that one up for death, too. Go ahead and cure that bleed without using a bandage. Should have probably finished him off, but that's fine. Meant to do Hound's Harry there. Oh, and there's Imposter Syndrome. Go ahead and do that to get the buff. Want to heal up here. In multiple ways, honestly, but...
A momentary abatement.
And no move, at least. So that's not bad. Go ahead and recover him. And there we go. Bit more health. Go ahead and offset some of the stress on everyone. We'll go ahead and do this. Guarantee the kill. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. Be sticking about a little over half torchlight. And big crab. Alright. Go ahead and do this. That way we can at least get some damage on those two shamans in the back. Yeah, it is, Chimera. Yeah, it is. Luckily, we're getting a good trinket at the end of it to make it worth it. I believe the trinket for this one is the Occultist's Cauldron. For extra stun chance and, I believe, debuff chance. Go ahead and get our accuracy buff up so we can guarantee our hits. Hey, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it enough. Go ahead and get another bit of damage on the shaman back there. He should be dead after that. Yeah, thanks a lot for the follow, dude. It means a lot, honestly. So we have 15 more follows and we're actually affiliate. Because I already have the viewer count. And thanks for the compliment on the commentary. I always worry about that, so it's good to hear I actually do a good job on that. You know, I could have de-stealthed these guys, but it really didn't matter. Let's see. I almost want to do this to get a little bit of damage on them, plus having the speed bonus. Just to guarantee we outspeed the crap there. Do that because we already have a lot of damage on the other one. And that bleed should be enough. Chop him there. Get one more blight in to guarantee his death. Now we can just stun him. Thanks for that. Go ahead and manage our stress just a little bit. Want to keep it at acceptable levels. Since we'll be camping here, we should be able to reduce almost all the way. She's going to just do a big heal on herself. We don't have any holy water for the trinket there. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's just dead anyways. So I really should have done the cure there for the bleed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And like I said, we're going to go ahead and camp here to free up the slots.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
There we go. And let's see. Do we have anything we want to replace? Not really. So we'll go ahead and leave that. We'll take the We'll do this. It'll reduce everyone's stress a bit. Do that. Do this for the ambush protection. And there we go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Real quick, let me make sure
made clear.
one thing. I want to make sure the emote wall is actually, or not the emote wall, the chat's actually working there. I didn't see the pop-up. There. There we go. Sorry about that. I've been looking at... I do have the chat pulled up on the screen there, but it wasn't popping up for me. So sorry about the delayed response there. Let's see. We'll get a bandage there. Like I said before, we'll be coming back for all this treasure anyways. So may as well clear the dungeon first. Oh, what was the mission real quick while we're waiting for this animation? 90% of rooms. Perfect. Alright. Again, just start with a Hound's Harry to get some damage on the shaman back there. I forgot to swap our people around. Well, that's unfortunate. Get some damage on the fish man. Our leper's gonna chop up that corpse in the front. And just to guarantee the kill, we'll go ahead and set up light on it. Good thing we did. That'll clear his corpse. We're doing fine on stress after that camp too, which is nice. Going to do one more Hound's Harry to get some damage on the shaman still, since he's guarded. Let's see. He's gonna live. Oh no, he is dead to the bleed. Perfect. Then what we'll do is go ahead for the stun here. We have a high chance, even though we did just stun him, because our Plague Doctor's trinket's there. No bleed, nice. We'll get the heal in here. And kinda unfortunate he went to the back. Let's at least get his damage lowered then, since our leper can't do his big chop on it. He moves back, but that's fine. Light him up just a little bit more, and we can finish off the shaman. He's guaranteed dead now, even through the block. And that's not bad damage at all.
Compassion
Go ahead and do a group heal.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll just start chopping away at the bulwark here. Get a blight on him.
Pummeling.
That'll get around his prot. And since it was a crit, that'll actually last for a while. And we'll just use our Houndmaster now to manage stress levels,
A momentary
while our Plague Doctor and Leper deal with him. We'll just keep debuffing his damage. That works out for us. Go ahead and guard him. He's dead anyways. And he should be dead now. Yes, he is dead. So we'll just go ahead and heal up here.
sedated.
Heal up and de-stress. See if we get a crit heal. No crit heal.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, some nice money though.
Nightmarish creatures can be
We're a
felled,
little bit
they
low.
can be beaten.
Since we did a lot of upgrades lately. Go ahead and reposition these two. Honestly, I'm gonna move these two so the Plague Doctor doesn't get pulled quite as much. Houndmaster doesn't care so much about being pulled forward. Pop a torch there right before combat. Try and get the surprise. We don't. Stress on the Vestal is fine. We can keep our Vestal de-stressed very easily, so... But we'll still get some damage on her. Let's see...
Eradicated.
Well, we were able to take him out in one fell swoop there, so... Let's go ahead and get the stun on her, just to guarantee she doesn't get any more stress on us. And we'll go ahead and cure the bleed here. So we don't have to use our bandages just yet. And he's just going to work on the stress now. Because our Plague Doctor can finish off the acolyte, or the priestess there. Go for stun in the acolyte. And our leper can finish this off. Nice. By the way, Chimera, if you want a class named after you, just let me know, and when we get back to town, like, I can name them. That's a lot of gold. But just mention whichever class it is. And if we got one free, I'll name that. Otherwise, if you got a second class you want named after you, go ahead and pick that one. Go for the stun on him first. It's more likely from her. Try and get the bleed on both of them. We do, even though it's a low chance. Go ahead and stun him. Try to, at least. And we'll get his damage down. That bleed is fine, but I do want to get rid of it. That'll be an 8 damage bleed, I believe. And we don't need that. Go ahead for the stun here. Nice. Take him out with the Houndmaster, and our Leper can just keep debuffing him while speeding himself up. Because he's at negative 58% damage now. So he's not doing much other than his bleeds. And we'll finally start stacking out the blights now that we got the other one down. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty debuff there. And our stress is good, so we'll just add on some more bleeds. Of course. That's fine, though. A 0 damage swing. With no stun, even. Poor crap. On the Vestal, no less, who doesn't have Prot. Yes. Funny enough, my favorite class is actually the Leper. And I think, funny enough, the Houndmaster we brought in actually doesn't have a name yet. So I believe we can name this one for you. But yeah, since no one had taken the Leper by the time we got, or like, asked for a Leper, decided to name the Leper for myself. Since that's my favorite class, personally. Honestly, it's between the Leper and... I would say the Bounty Hunter. Like, it's between those two for myself. I will get our light up a little bit there.
Perhaps the turning point.
Let's see. Yep, he doesn't have a name yet. And there we go. Which, by the way, if that didn't give away, yes, we're on console. And this is pure vanilla, no mods. Not even a roster size mod, so that's why I said, like, if we didn't have a class already, we'd have to pick a separate one. Funny enough, both of these were actually available to be named. But let's see. For this, I hate to do this, but we'll have to leave the jellyfish. I do not want these corpses exploding on us. That's one dead. And we should be able to confirm that corpse's death. Yeah. Oh, I know. I do have the game on PC. I just wanted to do a pure vanilla run for my first, like, full Bloodmoon run. And hey, Heroic, how's it going? We'll get the stun on the jellyfish, hopefully. Nice. Go ahead and blight the jellyfish as well. That way we get some passive damage on it. And we should be good to just de-stress here. Honestly, for a long dungeon, this is going quite well. And that's why I brought extra blood. I figured we'd need 2 vials there. I'm doing well. Other than, you know, crap weather now that it's summertime around here.
Seize this
But That's a given.
Push on to the task's end.
Good weather to go swimming. Awful weather to do literally anything else. It's like consistent, like mid to high 90s now, already. Oh, let's see. We should have... Yeah, we only have 4 more rooms. Technically, it should be 2 to 3, because you don't have to do 100% of the rooms in explore rooms. But we resisted that at least. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of imposter syndrome here. Yeah, well, even though I've, lived here for so long, like, well, basically at least 20 years now, it's still too warm.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but
And yeah, even with a fan, it can kind of get a bit much here. Like, it's just, But I mean, hey, at least we get nice winters in that. We don't have too cold of winters. And since I'm gonna backtrack, I'm just gonna leave that room there. Well, AC is kind of a requirement here for some days during the summer. Isn't much of a choice. Fan would be nice, but wouldn't probably cool you enough. At least here. Do we at? I'll have our Vestal touch this. You know what? I'll take that. That's at least a slight discount on something. Well, see, the nice thing about winter is you can always put on more clothes. Summer, you can only take off so much. And even less so in public. So I'll always take winter, like even frigid winters, over summer, personally. Let's see. I brought way too many shovels. I haven't found a single blocker or that many checks, so I'm just gonna go ahead and toss those. I was expecting a long dungeon to have like 3 blockers and, 4 to 5 barnacle chests. Not, what, I think 2 clam chests so far? And no barnacle ones? Well, at least he didn't, touch the corpse this time. Ooh. Let's go ahead and replace the anti-venoms here. And we do need some blood. So I'm going to go ahead and replace our bandages. And we'll do a full circle here. Even taking that fight right there, because that could be a collector. And, it's more money for us.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we got enough crust for now. Come on, imposter syndrome. Get out of here. I didn't care about known cheat. Well, I guess we're stuck with imposter syndrome on our Vestal until we actually pay for it.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we'll go ahead and take this fight. It's a little bit more loot. And gives us more opportunities for stress healing in some ways. Let's go ahead and stun him. We'll do a plague grenade here. Which, on its own, actually might guarantee the death of that guy. Especially if we do that, get a little more damage on. Let's see. Yeah, he's actually dead just due to that. So we'll go ahead and use our Houndmaster just as a way to, you know, keep everyone's stress down. And we'll lower that death count by a turn. Ah, good thing we did. That still guarantees the snail's death too. We basically have no chance to stun here. Yeah, we'll take the 10%.
The way is lit.
It jumps up to like a 30% if we crit.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Also, the factor leopard dodge there. Nice one there. Not very likely. Go ahead and stun him. Manage just a bit more stress. And we'll just club the crab. Put it into the crab rave over here. You know, if I ever do a modded run, I'm gonna have to look for a crab rave sprite for these guys here. Won't do the music, you know, for obvious reasons, but the sprite would be awesome at least. Which I have been wanting to get, or give Black Reliquary a try. So I just need to make sure it's fully safe for Twitch first before, which it should be, but
the darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Ooh. Some awesome money here. And we'll go ahead and replace our torches now that we're done with all our fights. Alright. Make use of our keys here.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Don't believe we had any more herb checks. I do believe we have a shovel check, so I'll go ahead and get rid of the food. May get a stress proc from that, but it'll be fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
I meant to
home.
grab that second emerald. Backed out too quick there. Oh well. Let's see. And we're fine leaving that stuff up there, honestly. We're already overburdened with loot at this point.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Go ahead and toss that, and we'll check what's down here. Yeah, we should have grabbed that other emerald there. Oh well. Go ahead and grab that. We'll grab this and just get out of here. Here we go. A nice haul, at least.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things.
Yeah, 15k plus the crests. Quite nice, also. Good. My character's level 5, everyone else hit level 4.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Let's see what we got here real quick for people. Musical is nice on a flagellant. And Precise Striker is too. For the courtyard or the farmstead. If you're gonna take him. What else do we have? Unyielding is amazing on the Grave Robber. So's Slugger. Clumsy though sucks, same with Infirm. So we'd have to pay money for her to get fixed up. Don't care about any of his trinkets. And let's see, Steady and Natural Swing. Not horrible, what's it called? Quirks here. But my issue with these guys is we're not really going to get an opportunity to use them in the farmstead. Like, yeah, sure, they do Blight and Stun, but they can't really do much to a sleeper fight. Well, I guess that's not quite true. We can transform and make use of that, but I've almost got the team I want for the courtyard anyways. Which, honestly, thinking about it, if... I'm trying to think. If we take the Flagellant, we won't have a pure stress healer, like the Jester. But we have someone who can also double as a healer. And you can bleed the Sleeper, thinking about it. That may be something to consider. We'll go ahead and get rid of the Shield Breaker here. And place him just in case we can't get a better recruit. Let's see what we get here. That's not bad, but don't really need it with what we've already got. If we want a pure healing Vestal, we already have the Legendary Trinket. And if we want one that can still do damage, I mean, we have the one for position 2. Do we have everyone ready for the bear? Let's see, did I have another Riposter? Or is it just Hardy here? It'll just be Hardy. Okay. In that case, he's going in position 2. And let's see. Who else is good to take for this? We take a bounty hunter here, we can get some pretty high damage off. But we do need a healer. So, as much as I would like to take Heroic, just to guarantee we can get heals, the few chances we're going to get, we'll take a Vestal. And we'll take a Salacious Diary plus Jania's Head. As for Hardy here, honestly, Focus Ring and what? Legendary Bracer? Because that'll give accuracy, which is the main thing for him. How much death blow resist can we stack on him? That brings it up to 75. Or 87, I mean. Jeez. Also, apparently there are diminishing returns heavily. Those crystal heroes are mercenaries. They can only go to the farmstead. So they have this quirk here. They take 10% of your shards taken. They don't take up a roster spot. And you can only have 6 of them. But they're essentially free heroes that are all level 6, all have all their skills. They come with a few quirks. Not guaranteed to, be useful, but hey. And they can go to the farmstead. And that's it. So it's essentially a way to where you don't have to use your main heroes for the farmstead. Let's see. We're at 87 without, or with the resist there. Let's see what we are without it. 83. So it's not even half after we hit the diminishing return. Okay. In that case, we will just keep the Eternity's Collar on. Because that gives us dodge and damage while still giving us death blow resist. And it's just when we're close to Death's Door. Well, the dodge is at Death's Door. Let's compare it to this. Hold on. Damage at Death's Door. Yeah, this is damage and crit at Death's Door. So for survivability, the Eternity Collar is better. Let's see. Chip Tooth is max health. I just want to make sure real quick that we have everything. Our Vestal here is... Yeah, we still want our stun chance. Is why I'm not taking that. There we go. Houndmaster. Let's see. We need some kind of accuracy trinket on you, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the flagellant... Or no, we'll replace Hardy's here with a bracer. Or we could do this. Could do that. Could do move boots, actually, thinking about it. If we still have a pair somewhere. We may not. Well, in that case, we are doing that. And we'll give a focus ring and... let's see. Half tempted to do this, because it's 12 dodge, but... Honestly, this is probably better. We'll lose 2 accuracy for a bit more overall stats. Let's make sure everyone's capped on it, or capped out on their gear. Good. I don't know. I don't think you actually take your normal heroes into PvP. I think for the PvP mechanic, it's purely, like, you have set teams, basically. Like, you can still customize moves and everything, but I don't know that they have, or they actually take the characters from base game. I like Occultist, it's just, with the Baron, you are restricted on when you can heal. So if the Occultist gives a 0 heal, it is very likely to result in death here. Otherwise, I love Occultist. It's just, right now, with where we are, that's why you haven't been taken out lately. Let me real quick make sure I got the map ready, just so I can guarantee a smooth path here. Because for those who don't know, the courtyard is like a set path for your first couple runs. Let's see, which one is it? It is this one. Let's see. Okay, and I know we're... Alright, I know the path. The courtyard is a maze, but it's a set maze. So, we should only need that much food. I'm going to take some extra shovels. Let's see. We have no wasting heroes in town. Perfect. We're taking a lot of extra bandages just in case. Gonna take a full stack of holy water. And I'm gonna be taking 2 stacks of scales, if anything. I know I'm probably over-preparing here, but I would rather be over-prepared and not have to lose people. And I think we're good. Because, I mean, we technically don't have any real stuff we have to do right now. Like, we have all the buildings upgraded. We're just getting the stuff for actually, like, what's it called? Where are we? Okay, we're right here. The path is, let's see. Alright. So the path we have to take is back this way. And we'll prioritize the ghoul first, if anything. Both do 2 bleed, so we'll go ahead and spread the bleed around. Get a stun on the ghoul if we can. I forgot to throw on Judgment. Oh well. Good dodge. We don't get the stress from that. And we'll go ahead and set up the riposte to try and make him target hardy here.
Exposed to a
Well, the
killing
crit
blow.
sucks, but we don't care who gets hit with Gather Blood with this group. Everyone has Crimson Curse. Everyone's a vampire. Go ahead, try for a stun again there. We did get it this time. I didn't realize you had imposter syndrome. Okay then. That sucks in some ways, but it's fine.
A death by
Guarantee his death with the crush there. And our Vestal's just going to worry about healing people up now. Oh, he tried to do the stress heal. But, he had no stress, so... And we'll go ahead and finish him off here. Or not. That works, too. Because it gives us another turn of healing here. And we want all of the stress on the Flagellant. We don't want any in our Vestal going in to any of these fights here.
compassion is a rarity in the fever.
So we're going to go ahead and do that. And we'll finish him off with the Houndmaster.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. And we'll take the bus. Real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I had to reset the Twitch app. Bugged out on me. Sorry about that. Don't want to miss anything. Let's see. So we have to head down here, down this way, through here, and then up and to the right. in kind of a staircase motion. And depending on the situation we are in after the Baron, I will be kind of... Real quick, hold on. Let me do that real quick. But depending on how we are after the Baron fight, I will potentially be like wandering around trying to just gather loot while we can. We're gonna wait to give him the blood so we have as much time with Bloodlust as possible. There we go. We don't mess with the shrews since we're so low on blood. And there we go. Alright, Chevaliers go first, hopefully. Or at least we'll try to.
Well struck.
Nice, we got a crit on one of them. Do a Rain of Sorrows. Stack that damage up on them as much as possible. We're going to stun this one to try and prevent more damage. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and set up our riposte. That'll also hopefully get them to target Hardy more. Buried Blast. Our Vestal gets stunned, which sucks. But at least Hardy didn't. So we got some damage still. And we'll do another Hound Terry. The Rain of Sorrows, and that should be both Chevaliers dead. And I think I'm gonna have Hardy crush the bug there. Well, he tried. Didn't succeed, but that's fine. So that one didn't quite die. It's gonna die to this, though. Nice.
The enemy crumbles.
Which guarantees we don't get any of the debuffs or anything. Go ahead and start de-stressing our Vestal there.
And improvement.
Oh, that guarantees the kills. I'm trying to delay to give our Vestal a chance to move. Perfect. That way she can heal herself up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and take the food. Take this over the bus. I forgot herbs. That's what I was forgetting. I mean, we don't have to worry about disease, so that's literally of no consequence to us, touching those. As weird as that may seem. Ah, some blood. Never mind. No blood. Let's see here. We need to stack the damage up on this guy in the back.
Precision and power.
Nice. And perfect. He's doing it to Hardy. Which gets him killed.
Maintain the
Perfect.
offensive.
Don't have to deal with him riposting or anything himself. Essentially, think of those guys like a very dangerous highwayman. They get a group duelist advance, essentially, that basically functions as a buffed up highwayman riposte. Because they even have point blank shot and such. So they're very dangerous.
Masterfully executed.
Go ahead and try and keep some buffs up if we encounter a fight immediately. Heal him up. And good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Go ahead and take the rest of the crest there. Blight's fine. We can repair that. We'll go ahead and use this to see if we can get some blood. Nope. We'll head up for the key. Which is the other reason I'm not really gathering much loot right now. We do still have to pick up the key after this. Unfortunate. We don't want our Vestal in the very front. Maddening wine. That's a lot of stress.
About to break.
Go ahead and set up that. Do a Hound Terry. Get a bleed on everything. And she's just going to have to move herself back. We'll stress heal her after we get rid of the major threats here. Good. We at least countered the full heal. It's unfortunate he crit us, or crit healed himself, I guess. But, man, both crit healed themselves.
Singular strike.
That's actually fine for us. Go ahead and do a group heal to keep everyone topped up. We'll go ahead and just work on stress healing her just a little bit. That, I believe, also gives a buff to his stress taken? Or no, it's speed. Okay. It's his other move, his cleanse, that does the buff to his stress taken and death resist. Jeez. Well, you know what? He moved himself to where we can do this.
Great is the weapon that
We can do a Rain of Sorrows on both him and the person guarding him. So it works out. They really don't like the Vestal, though. So you know what? Go ahead and do that. And we'll just send the Houndmaster's dog specifically at him.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Nice.
Unforgiving.
So it's just a mosquito. Want to keep our Vestal de-stressed as much as possible.
Quakes.
That definitely helps. Let's see. Get our smack in with that. And good. We don't have to worry about the bleed there. That's a lot of crest, but yeah, we're still gonna leave them. And we have to go up here. Let me real quick reposition her. Just gonna go in position 4. I will be throwing this on right before we go into the Baron. And he's just going to be basically a riposte and buff bot to guarantee we get hits and everything. But up until that point, He's just going to function as a frontline man-at-arms. We're just going to ignore that. We haven't had any luck with it. Basically, it's just Houndmaster. Houndmaster and Musketeer and Arbalest are the only ones with a AoE stress heal, and I wouldn't call it good. It's okay, but it's a chance. It's also not the most stress healing. But it still makes them worth it to bring for just general stress management. We're going to stun him since he doesn't have a bleed on him. And we're going to try and get rid of him early. Almost. Our Flagellant can actually kill him. Or a man-at-arms can as well, thinking about it. And we'll do that. That way we get a nice bleed on him. Because we can do this. Yes. You can. A good method for that is Vestal, Jester, Crusader, and honestly your pick of a fourth. Whatever you feel like you need. Highwayman for just pure damage. Like it really just depends. Man-at-arms for guard potential. You can do like pure sustain. It is definitely the harder. The best way is still gonna be like, you know, just smack stuff down as quickly as possible in most cases. But Jester is the most consistent one for that. It's not AoE stress healing, but he can consistently get people out of afflictions. Flagellant, I guess, is probably as good, if not slightly better than Crusader in some ways. For that same team comp. Pretty much. That's essentially what it functions down to, is the best source of healing is making sure you don't take damage to begin with. And the best source of that is always kill the thing that you're actually worried about. I'm gonna go ahead and keep having him stress heal here. As you can see, like I said, it's not a guarantee you get the stress heal. Which is why it's not considered as good. We're gonna go ahead and block for her, so she doesn't get any more stress, and our Flagellant's going to, what's it called? Focus on stress healing her real quick. She's just a bit high on stress there.
A decisive pummeling.
Depending on, no one got a stress heal there. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that our team's as recovered as possible, since we're gonna be going into a boss fight here. And technically, I want the Flagellant at as high of a stress as I can put him at, without, like, you know, him getting a heart attack. I should specify. So we're gonna keep our protection up on her. We're gonna keep stunning the mosquito where we can. Alright, she's in a better position now. Well, at least Hardy there is not having any stress to begin with. Do the group heal because it has a chance to crit heal and get us some extra stress relief. And we'll go ahead and finish him off now. Now we're in a better spot. Perfect, some more blood.
brought low and driven into the mud.
What am I going to get rid of? Probably the food. Brought the extra food just in case we get a lot of hunger checks, but it wasn't really needed. Yes. I believe you did. I can't remember, was that a champion fanatic or was it just rank 3? Either way, we actually, again, got out of it quite well. We didn't have a single death to him again. We had a few scary moments, but, you know, that's to be expected with the hardest boss in the game, arguably. At least for coming out with, you know, 0 deaths. I would argue in some ways the sleeper can be worse, depending on your condition getting to him. Because, you know, you have to go through the whole farmstead. But... Or wait, that's the wrong room. I was meant to go down one more. What are you getting? Stress eater? That's fine. Yeah, boss is down here. He, I believe, can. He's not a very high chance, from what I remember, unless you bring, like, 4 Crimson Curses in. But I think he can show up multiple times. Otherwise, that would... Man, we were really getting a lot of cravings here. Unfortunately, I don't have any more blood to spend. So hopefully we can get one more bit of blood right before the Baron here, which, I mean, we're going to get some fight, so we could. And that's why I'm hoping for more blood. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Get the focus damage on him. Nice, we get the stress heal. Go ahead and set up our riposte. Get our stun, hopefully, on the Chevalier. Nice. And good crit on that. Yeah. Well, at the same time, I guess they're all arguing over who gets the blood first. So I guess that works as a reason for them stressing each other out. Yeah, we got the bleed there at least on the one that's being guarded. Man, our Flagellant's on a crit spree. I'll take it though for the free stress healing. Also increases his bleed skill chance. Go ahead and do a group heal to top off our man-at-arms while also, you know, giving our Vestal a bit of health. And we'll make sure he dies that bleed. And we'll now start de-stressing. Nice. And that's why in some ways the Crimson Curse can be considered a buff. It can function as impromptu stress healing slash, you know, extra damage. So in some ways it's beneficial. Not all the time though. It essentially functions as a Flagellant Rapturous with other effects mixed in some ways. Well, it's not normal blood, it's a vintage blood of the first vampire, if I'm not mistaken. Essentially. Like the first bloodsucker that the ancestor, you know, made it from. So it's not like a normal vampire. Wait. That's a... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's a flagellant who can't stress heal in town now. We're gonna have to cure that. Yes, that can happen, by the way. You can get conflicting perks to where you can just straight up not stress heal in town if you don't get rid of them. And just make sure we have it on, and I don't forget. Because I'm definitely going to want that. And let's see. Yeah, we should probably do that. That way we have a guaranteed heal option as well as a damaging one. And let's say hey to Baron. The fugly guy that it is.
Even now.
And we'll go ahead and we'll set up another bleed on him. Make sure to set up our riposte first, and then we will buff with the extra dodge. On stun? Nice. Well, that ate at least one of his actions. That's actually perfect. I would rather him do more of those. Ah, that sucks. Well, our Houndmaster didn't get the dodge buff. Sorry, Chimera. You refused it. Not much we can do about that. Some more stress for you. And no blight. Perfect. Alright. For now, since we're in a good shape, we'll keep stacking that. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of effects going on him. Good, no blight. Ow. As you can see, healing prevented, so, we can't use any moves that heal. We're not gonna get the stun there, but she can't do anything else currently. And he's gonna go ahead and take out the Bloodsucker right here and keep his riposte up. And since we're getting a bit hairier situation, we'll go ahead and do this so we actually can heal now. Yeah, this is why the Crimson Courtyard can be very iffy.
The birthplace of dread.
Is bosses like him. Ah, that sucks he resisted the bleed. And only got 1 health back, so that's fine. Actually, it lost a health point still. He also applies horror. I forgot about that part. Let's go ahead and stop him from targeting the Vestal. Go ahead and group heal. No. Vampires are not. And that's what makes this so hairy, is you are not immune to heart attacks, and he does a lot of stress. As well as a lot of damage. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Because we still need to heal here. And we'll just get the damage on him. Which, by the way, this is why we brought a Houndmaster to this fight, specifically. It's so we can clear all those cocoons when we really need to. And he just generally functions well in the Crimson Courtyard, honestly. Go ahead and try and get the stun on the Chevalier. We don't land it, sadly. Because that Chevalier is going to freaking hurt. He's got a lot of crit chance there. Go ahead and buff everyone's accuracy. Good dodges all around. Gonna apply a good bleed to him. Also lower his bleed resist. Yeah, those are fine. Let's see. Yeah, well... Never mind. I guess we're just doing Hound's here. I was going to do that to buff up his dodge, but... Rapturous. Which, by the way, Flagellant always hits Rapturous when he gets afflicted, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even know if he actually can even get a Virtue in general. But, go ahead and heal him there. Since he's got the lowest health pool, that makes the most sense. Chevalier is going to target Hardy as well, which kills him. And guarantees we don't get any status effects from it. This is the other reason the Baron's such a rough fight. He can heal himself while taking multiple actions and everything else. He is just generally... You need to bring a good team for him. And one you're very confident in. This is the only reason why we didn't bring a cultist, is if we got a single no health heal here, it would have already ended very poorly, more than likely. Because as you can see, he can also just do a lot of damage. Good dodges all around. I believe what killed our first, like, good run of Bloodmoon was actually the Baron killing our healer and Vestal through heart attacks, funnily enough. We need to guard her. Because she's about to hit death's door here.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Go ahead and cure the bleed. Use a holy water. Use the scale. And rather than risking it, I know she can attack to heal herself. We're going to do that instead. It guarantees the heal. But this is why we brought scales. Anytime someone hits death's door, we're going to use a scale here. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that for him, and we're going to open up all these at once. Yeah. Oh, that's a good hit. Luckily, the Flagellant gets a massive damage buff from Rapturous. That sucks. And we're just gonna focus him now. He's low enough that we should really be doing this. Though she is gonna still keep healing. That's unfortunate. I wanted more damage on him. If we can get one more hit on him, he should be dead. As long as he doesn't heal here. Well, other than the man-at-arms. Actually, if he thirsts... This is perfect. If we hit that riposte, at least. And that's the move I was talking about. That's just a better duelist advance.
The end approaches.
It's a duelist advance with a still having the riposte, a bleed, and it's a group hit. And that's why these guys are so dangerous.
Teetering on the brink.
Our flagellants at death's door. Luckily, you know, jeez. He's really trying to do it. Kill him.
The game is done.
There we go. Luckily, this isn't a fight where the enemies stay around after, but there's the Baron. Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice. Alright. I should have been using these. Oh, it doesn't matter now. As always, I forget to use the very useful dog biscuits. Not because the Hound isn't a good boy. We just always forget. And I'm going to replace Holy Waters. See, is this locked? It is not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, we went in with... Well, that one I always forget just because it's Houndmaster only. And it's just one of those where I never think about it. Hold on. Let me real quick look at the map. Hey, Artie. Well, we got revenge on the Baron. He ended one run, so we ended his life. That works out, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay. That's what I thought it was. And there we go. Okay. Well, he clearly wants us to do this.
To the pit.
So we'll go ahead and oblige him and heal him up. Just because we're such high stress already, we're gonna do this first. Because we're gonna have to head all the way down like here for the trinket chest that I'm after. That's close. And that's a stun, okay. Is that actually the heart attack there?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay. Really? Alright, well.
Executed
Kill the
with
maggot.
impunity.
Apply a bleed. And hope the ghoul doesn't target our Vestal. Okay, good. Already saved the Vestal from her own stupidity. And we'll go ahead and start stress healing now, while we can. Speaking of... we'll just keep stress healing with the Howl. Sadly, I don't have the Flagellant stress heal on. Otherwise, we could have made more use of that, but it's fine. That'll at least wait or last for the next battle. We'll put her in the back. Now that we're good and out of the Baron fight, we'll put that on. Like I said, we have a bit of a trip still. May need to do a blood run after this. Unless... I'm trying to remember. Does it actually cure everyone of the Crimson Curse after the first one? Or is it just the final? Let's see what we get here. Some money. Money for bandages. We'll open this with Hardy. Reason being, if you open it with the Afflicted, it's less likely to result in, like, them getting stress from some source or another. Like, and Craving does count as Afflicted in that case. That's a lot of stress.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Alright.
Or expire.
Finish him off. Nice. That's one stress dealer down. Of course. Well, that's what I think it does, but I wasn't quite sure. Go ahead and guard her so she's not, you know, at risk here. She just tried to kill herself.
Death is patient.
Our Vestal is really wanting to die. Let's go ahead and get the damage on him while we can. Good hit there. We need to make sure he dies, because he can get around the guard. And we'll guard... We won't be guarding with him, and we'll be de-stressing everyone. Or, like, setting up everyone's dodge. There we go. And that prevents the stress. Somewhat. Doesn't prevent them from stressing themselves out. Not the person we wanted to target with, but hey. Yeah, well, she's got to keep on going. And hey, hey there. Name not loading? At least I'm hoping that's actually your name and Twitch isn't bugging out there. Wanted to make sure. I've had Twitch bug out a few times, so... Yeah, that's an awesome name, honestly. If only to make the streamer second guess it. He's high enough stress we don't want to do anything else. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Especially since that mosquito is a stress dealer.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Can we use scales outside of combat here? Yes. So I'm gonna do that to guarantee she doesn't, you know, get a death's door check. Well, you know, surprised Twitch doesn't have that as like a restricted name just because, but at the same time, I mean, hey, that's an awesome name for just, you know, playing a prank on someone if nothing else. Ah, it's a scary fight. You cannot camp in the Crimson Courtyard. You have to have an item for that, and they do not give you said item. That's another reason why the Crimson Courtyard's just a little bit tough to get around in some cases. Okay, so we're guaranteed a heart attack there on the Vestal. Yep, there's the heart attack. She does not want the, Oh, is it shovels in the wine crates? Okay. I didn't realize that's, the interaction for it. Well, then, we could have had a lot of camps there. Then again, I guess we don't have the food to really be able to go through with them currently. No stun. That's unfortunate. Of course, he's going to howl again. Resist? Nice.
Consumes the mind.
That's another heart attack waiting. See if we can prevent that. We're gonna guard her. Yeah, that's fine. We actually kind of want that at this point for the damage. Don't want that so much, but...
Weakened.
Huh. We're gonna just go ahead for another stun on the ghoul. Good, we did get it there. Got some stress healing at least. And we'll do that to try and get it to attack party.
Their cursed champion
rather than using Howl again. Okay, so she doesn't want that, so we'll stress heal. Good. He's gonna do the same. Keep guarding her. That way, yeah, because Skull Toss here will mess us up, stress-wise. And we'll do that to give her a heal while doing a little bit of damage. Also, so we're not counting it as stalling. Nice. We're slowly getting some leeway back. If it gets truly hairy, I will retreat, but I am wanting the trinkets from the red key. I'm trying to remember, is there a fight behind that door? Or the chest? Is it another crocodile?
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Good thing we had the Aegis there. Nice. And we're just keeping up our guard on her. Good dodge. And that's fine. He's already at full health anyways. Alright, well, in that case, we'll do that. I didn't realize size 2s didn't get that, or didn't get stalls. I'm guessing they count as mini-bosses then, for the purposes of that. I knew certain enemies did. Like, obviously, you know, Collector and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was any size 2, though. Alright. Good crit on the mosquito. We don't get to move before the mosquito, but it's doing thirst rather than, Oh, nice miss. It's doing thirst rather than, what's it called? One of its wines, so that's fine. Do that to apply the bleed to everyone. Is that thing dead? No. So we'll go ahead and riposte. Fair enough then. I just didn't realize that before. Fair enough. I guess I can make use of that for some of the champion dungeons then, knowing that now. Gonna go ahead and get a few more bleeds on the Chevalier back there. Let's see. We've already got 6 damage on him. We've only got 6 on him. We'll do this so it finishes off the Butler. Nice. The mosquito should be dead too. We're going to guard her. I mean, that's not really helpful, but it's better than, you know, passing turn or stressing out, because it was at least a chance for a stress heal. Both of these are dead. I should use this here to try and stagger the heart attacks away, if anything. Because if they both get a heart attack at the same time, that could cause a heart attack chain. And just in case we get a fight immediately after this room, we'll do that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well then, I guess that's one way to show off, you know, a balancing issue. Just rub it in the dev's face until they actually fix it. I mean, that's how they did it in Yu-Gi-Oh! With the deck size limit. For those who don't know the story behind that. Or those interested. There was a group that, to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, mind you, took a 2,000 and I believe 22 card deck to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Before that, there was no deck size limit. After that, you were limited to 60 cards. And mind you, this was a judge who did it because he thought it was stupid that there wasn't a deck size limit. So if you really want to get a dev to change something, rub it in their face as much as you can and they will change it just because it's like, oh, this is actually an issue. Now don't do it in a mean spirit, obviously. I can imagine the nightmare that would be resolving grass with a 1,000 card deck. That would be the... Oh, I just win no matter what you do, because if you can't negate this, well, that's infinite card advantage.
Soothed. Sedated.
Also, you know, I guarantee if they didn't add the deck size limit, someone would have gone a step further, Now that we have... Because that was back, I want to say in GOAT format, where we had much less cards. Now it's like, what? Over 10k cards? I'm pretty sure the opponent would just scoop. I don't think they would, like, even consider that at that point. Also, could you imagine if you had Chain Strike on top of that? For all of those, you know, all those chains that are about to be started from the graveyard effects floating, because the amount of different archetypes you could put in there. Let's see. We'll keep our riposte up, just to be safe, and try and draw Fire away. Keep doing that for the chance at crit healing. I guess I should be using the Vestal's own attack for that, but... And he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of those imposter syndrome. That's procced way too much.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's fine. Ah! Another truly scary fight. 3 Chevaliers. That works. That's actually what I was gonna do. We'll go ahead and just stun one of the Chevaliers. The bleed's fine, we do have bandages. And that doesn't reduce our dodge at least. But make sure to clear those though. Is that one dead? It should be. Yes, it's dead. In that case... we'll go ahead and do this. I want to get some targeted build up on them. And we'll just hit this one. Yeah. I'm honestly bad about, like, actually curing the compulsive, like, quirks. I really should be doing it anytime they pop up, as if we have the extra money, but really I should be having someone constantly in the sanitarium to begin with in some ways. But yeah, the compulsive perks and then imposter syndrome are like some of the worst things you can get on a hero. For that very reason right there, you saw our hero take their turn, pass their turn. Luckily they don't get the stress from passing, but still. I believe that's his death next turn. Okay. And he's dead here. Well, he's dead next. Oh no, he is dead here. Forgot damage reflect. Just enough there. We're gonna do this. Like I said, I want to keep her as far away from a heart attack as possible. And we're gonna get as much healing in as we can here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice stress heal. And just in case we somehow get another hall fight. Yeah, curio interactions are definitely like some of the most important,
so
but
clearly in view. Or is it merely
not necessarily on stream, but in my time playing, I have had way too many quirks, like stuff like imposter syndrome just result in, oh, you can't heal this person. And, you know, well, our healer can't act, I should say. And, okay, good. It's a good thing we did, kind of counter the stress in the Vestal. Yeah, that is one that you definitely need to get rid of. Like, the compulsive quirks in general, they will mess you up. They will give you more quirks. They will just generally screw you over. We're going to do this, that way he gets lower. I want to get rid of these guys as soon as possible. Good dodge. Even if we didn't hit the riposte, that's still fine. We're gonna go ahead and stun him so he stops guarding the other one. And okay, he just killed himself. Nice. Do our Rain of Sorrows. Gonna go ahead and do this on her to guarantee the kill. Before she gets... Nice! A chance to do anything here. We're leaving after this fight, by the way, no matter what, so... you know what? We'll do this. That way, he can't get the final bit of stress needed to send him into a heart attack. Well, at least this is going well. We haven't had, you know, a death to the Baron. And that sets up the courtyard to where we can potentially finish everything, actually, within the time. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively stun him. Also, nice stress heal there. And we're gonna do this more for Hardy and you, Chimera. That way, you two are ready to go out and do another mission. In fact, we're gonna put him right on the edge. You know what? We'll also do this. Just to make sure somehow he doesn't hit Death's Door. And perfect. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And what did we get? Oh! We got the full Bounty Hunter set bonus. Yeah. What's the bonus from that? Ah, crit. Okay. So, not the best set bonus, but it's pretty good. In the right team comps. The Molars are the better one, honestly. I would say. That sucks we lost Evasive on you, Chimera, but... There we go, now we don't have to worry about the Crimson Curse. Right, he has Tippler as a flag. I'm gonna have to do that anyways. We will at least take that. Never mind. That is way too much. And we will instead remove... Nah, we'll just do that. But otherwise, we can't stress heal him. So that's a hard requirement. Our Vestal, or anything, needs to get rid of... Oh, she did get rid of it. It got replaced. Nice. In that case, get rid of it here. And we will go with Faded. Alright. What do we have for mercenaries? There's a jester. Sucks on the... You know what? Actually, rather than looking for a jester, we will use our own. When we get him up there. For the farmstead. Well, then we'd run into the issue of not having him ready. In that case... I'll get rid of the Plague Doctor.
The task ahead is
and we'll go with him.
And weakness cannot be tolerated.
Let's see. Well, the reason I got rid of Tippler, doesn't that prevent him from... It makes it to where he only can, like, do the, drinking. So, yeah, he can only drink, so he can't use... It, if I'm not mistaken, prevents him from going to the penance hall. That's why I was getting... That's why I was getting rid of that. Compulsive is also awful. But I wanted to be able to stress heal him since we're kind of pressed on time here. Kinda. If I want to do all bosses. We're on week 70 already. I want to have everyone ready for whatever team comp we need. We don't have any invitation. Well, we have an invitation for the Viscount, but I would rather get some of these other things out of the way. Because if anything, I will leave the Crimson Courtyard, and we'll do everything else. We already have that. I guess I'm doing a long dungeon here to get some people leveled up. And what we'll do, we'll take her even though she is afflicted. Because what we'll do is take, where is he? Take Heroic here. And that will allow us to, with taking the Jester, not only can we get him leveled up, we can stress heal him. Or stress heal the Shield Breaker out of affliction real quick. And if we don't need to upgrade anything, we won't. Just to save money. I want to make sure to have as much as possible so I can get ready. For trips into, like, champion dungeons. Alright. First, trinkets. We will go with... we'll give a scouting trinket to her, if anything. Have I killed the Shambler in this save? Hold on. Do I have a single one of the Ancestors' trinkets? I do not. Okay. So we have not killed a Shambler yet. No. I generally don't, Hold on. Real quick, though, before I forget. I do want to give the Plague Doctor her disease cure. for others. That'll end up paying for itself in a little bit here. Let's see. I would... I'll give him this box. It will negative his accuracy a little bit. He doesn't have the worst accuracy issues, but... that one is a little bit iffy. Go with a bracer and... what else here? I'm almost tempted to just give her the Arya box here. Just in case she gets a nightmare. And I think we will. That'll help with the stress from a nightmare, if one pops up. Our Jester, of course, will get his tambourine for stress healing, and... as much as I hate reducing his dodge, we'll give him that for... well... he has Battle Ballad. We shouldn't actually be giving him that. We should be giving him damage. And actually, a Berserker Charm is perfect. It'll give him damage and speed so he can move first. Yes. Oh. Okay. Fair enough then. I did not realize... once you were past vet... oh, I guess that was the final nightmare, is getting this. Okay. In that case, we'll change that. And I'll throw on something for more damage. Let's see. Do we have anything we really want to give her? If we do that, that's a good enough damage boost. And we'll be curing the rabies there in the runs. One of those. Actually, you know what? We will do the focus ring for her then. If we're going to be curing that, it makes more sense. Well, actually, no, we'll get 2 cures. Never mind. Overthinking it. Just go in with 8. Let's see, that should be, what, 4 food checks? We'll just go with full stack of food just in case. I need to use it for healing. We don't need to bring her blood in. We don't need extra torches. We'll bring a couple extra shovels. Bring 4 bandages and 3 antivenoms. We do have a plague doctor, so we can save on that. Bring that, and let's see what else. I think we're good. Hey. I know I don't always bring in the best trinkets.
They must be flushed out.
I'll normally bring in some stuff that's like just more preference with that should technically be having as much scouting as possible. Oh yeah, we can't camp there. Yeah, you're compulsive.
Such a burden of finery risks life.
Leave that for now. Ooh. Perfect, we can already get rid of one of the negative quirks. Oh, fair enough. I'll normally have blinding gas on, but not always. I will sometimes prefer the shuffle stun. That way we can actually get to some enemies first. We'll go for this one first, since our Jester can hit him. And our Plague Doctor can. So it'll guarantee the kill on that one. Yeah. And hey, we're not a robot yet in that, Hardy. Give it a little bit though, and we will be. But yeah, it is a +1 in the action economy in basically all cases. I just prefer having the utility for, like, if we get something in the front that we need to deal with. Blinding gas cannot affect, like, first two positions. So, I do value having it for that more. And it gets shuffle, so if we have things that can't hit the back line, it works better.
Unforgiving.
And we'll go ahead and do that.
Devastating blow.
Nice. And that's actually his death, if we keep stunning him. Delaying his turn that way. Since we haven't gotten much stress here, we can actually just get rid of it. Well, we can actually just guarantee the death right here. I need to stun. And we'll go ahead and do this. Didn't get as much damage out of it, but that's fine. Finish him off with the stun.
Faint hope blossoms.
Let's see. I do need money. Though I also need the crest, so you know what? We'll use the single torch here. We're already missing some light anyways. Let's see. I'll probably use it on her. Manic for money. And you're compulsive. I'll go for her because she actually has a few more quirks we want to get rid of. Because I don't care about Bad Gambler or Sickly in comparison. And it got rid of it. Nice. But I guess we probably should throw on Blinding Gas here. And I'll leave her heal on still for, obviously, if, you know, the Plague Doctor, or not the Plague Doctor, the Occultist applies a bleed to someone or doesn't heal them. Keep Finale on so we can shuffle him to the back if we need. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I like the extra crit rate. Like, so if we removed one of the negative crit perks, that's also nice. Go ahead and take him out first because he can stun people. Though it does pull the Shaman out of the back line. At the same time, that allows our, our Jester to set up for hitting him with Harvest there. You dodge the Seaward Slash, nice. Of course he would target too. Back to back. That works out. We can pull him to the front so he can't do much. And that'll allow us to finish these two off. Their Plague Doctor can finish off that final one with a blast here, which will allow our Jester to stress heal.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. No more Affliction. We'll do this. That way we can get a heal in on her for free. There we go. Go ahead and get a heal on him too, while we can. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how
And there's our
life is
stalling
taken.
whip there.
Annihilate.
There we go. And we'll head to the left first. Save that for the way back. Go with him first. Yeah. Trust me, I know speed on the Plague Doctor is amazing. I do get that. It's just with the negatives on the Shield Breaker, I value crit a lot for trying to get some kills we normally wouldn't. I do want to get the stun on the Shaman in the back there, so we'll do that. Limit the stress we get. Good afternoon, Bella. How's it going? Nice. Stress wave is fine, especially on a single target. Flight's there. Ah, we don't get the finishing blow there. Gonna pull him up. Well then. That's late, but at least it's done now before, like, you know, 12 or 1 for you. Well, 24 or, you know, 1. And we can use Harvest here to get some extra damage in on these two. Sea Breeze is fine. We're just gonna stun him in response.
The ground quakes.
Well then. I bet that's definitely a relief to be over with. And good. That's 3 dead without us needing to do much more to him. Go ahead and stun him to get the guard down. Didn't really matter, but hey. Finale there to reposition him. I'm doing well. We just finished the Baron here, so that's literally all of our low rank stuff in the dark, like, for the rest of the dungeons done. We've just got the rank 5s and 6s now. And I will actually wait one more turn, or like one more room, and we'll head back.
Another mariner,
After.
another misfortune.
I should camp here, actually. That way we get, we can douse the torch if need be. How long is this dungeon? Not super long. That'll also give us some more
A
room
moment
for
of respite.
stuff we can
Chance
pick up.
to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright. Let's see. I forgot to throw in the remove disease. Well, so much for that. We can give her that. Then get the guaranteed like hits from our accuracy there. And we'll do that for now. Just make sure no one has stress.
The light The promise of safety.
Yeah, I'm doing well. We're just trying to wrap up getting everyone to level 5 and 6 at this point. And then we'll be pushing on through. I should be throwing on the decloaking move for the shield breaker. Realistically, but go ahead and get that damage in.
Destroyed.
Finish him off.
A singular strike.
Get the stun here while we can, and get a Noxious Blast in. At least dodge the stress. Well, hopefully that ends up being good then. Our Plague Doctor can finish this one off. Go ahead and pull him forward to clear the corpse and stop him from doing stress moves anymore. And I mean, we don't even need to recover action, so we'll just go ahead and finish him off. And a nice crit to go along with.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And obviously take the anti-venoms. No reason not to, since we already have some. Well, that's still a good amount at least. Okay, so we're definitely doing Battle Ballad here first. The accuracy, preemptively. I'm gonna stun both the backliners and him. I don't want to accidentally kill the cultist. Otherwise, that would move the shaman out of range. Sure. What were your options? Let's see here. If we do this, we can at least get some damage. Weren't able to there. Go ahead and stun the bulwark so he stops the guard. Nice. He's revealed out of stealth now. Stressful incantation is fine. We're low enough on stress that doesn't matter. And we'll go ahead and finish him off right after.
Give them no quarter.
That's an unfortunate crit, but we can heal that up. Let's go ahead and get the stress healing in already. Just in case. Good dodge there. No bleed? No bleed. Good. I'm just gonna stack the blight up on the guy in the back because our shield breaker should be able to finish him off on our own.
Destroy them all.
Well. Huh. Well, Sake sounds interesting already. If our Plague Doctor goes first, we don't have to worry about the Shaman here. Yeah. So we can go ahead and do that. I should have cured the bleed preemptively, but it shouldn't really matter. And if anything, I guess it saves us a bandage, potentially. In case, you know, he targeted her again.
The blood quickens.
What's the bourbon name? Though, the tequila, that's always a good option.
Be wary. Triumphant
If it's a good, like an actual good one.
Fall.
No, we'll take this over the Malachites. I'm not as likely to keep them. Go ahead and open up that free a slot. Get a full stack of gold for it. Should be dousing here. We're gonna have to.
And now, the darkness holds
Need
dominion.
to cure this too. But we should be dousing because we're gonna be running out of torchlight anyways here. It is extra stress for the way back, but at the same time, it's more loot for this. Take the crests over the bus. I could take this to sell, be for 1,500. We've got plenty of food. So we might as well do that. Go ahead and get our disarm there. Nice. Getting our food check there. I will have to get rid of compulsive on you. We'll have to start clearing up every interaction.
As the light gains
Work
purchase,
pretty soon here when we have the
spirits
money.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Bourbon? I don't recognize that one. Kentucky bourbons are normally pretty good. That's one of the regions that like produces some better ones, but obviously, you know,
Another one falls.
it really depends on what the actual maker does. Go ahead and stun that since we can't kill it this turn. And we'll do that there. And that stops it from getting in action.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
And improvement.
I'm not quite sure on that one though. So I wouldn't say for sure with that. I would honestly go with like the sake and the tequila if anything between them. We'll go for the stun and crit there. Well, the crit wasn't guaranteed, but the stun was basically. And we should start stress healing. while we have the option. And he's dead. Oh. In that case, we'll just try and get...
Prodigious size alone.
Well, that wasn't worth it.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'll just go ahead and do that. We'll keep our final bandage. See what we get here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
We
home.
will take that over. Do I take that over the bandage? Take it over the crest, just in case. As much as I would like some more crests, we do need some money right now to give us a little bit of breathing room with that. And we'll just go ahead and leave that for now. Yeah. I mean, both of those are good options. Sake, I wouldn't say is for everyone, but I at least enjoy it the few times I've had it. Go ahead and do that. Get our accuracy up. We can actually get a stun on all three depending on turn order here.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Never mind. We'll just do that instead. Tequila can be quite good as well. It really just depends on like what your preferences are with it. And you know who the maker is with that one. Yes. I believe you asked me this question before, actually.
Precision and power.
He's gonna get another action, so we'll do that. That wouldn't have, or the blight wouldn't have quite killed him there. We have a chance to kill there. This is a higher chance, though. So we'll go ahead with that.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And there we go. Oh, it's fine. I just recognized the question there. I believe you've asked those exact words one time before is why I recognized it. Keep Battle Ballad up. We can actually get a full stun here if we do this right. Do this just to get the damage on him here. And there we go. Perfect. Nice. That also clears the fishman out without taking one of our harder hitters. We can guarantee us another stun on that fishman with him, with his extra stun chance there. And there we go. Get some damage on the crab there. Nice dodge in the stun. Didn't get another bleed there on the fishman, but that's fine. Get a stun on the crab. And between the plague grenade and this spear, it should guarantee it no matter what happens. For him. Let's see. Make sure to get rid of all his stress, even if it's not much. Yeah, we don't really need to do that. We'll do this instead. No bleed. Good. And that's his death. And just for the chance to crit here.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Get another hunger check here. We have 2 more available. Let's see. How long do we have after this? I'm gonna camp after this fight. We'll get the damage on him. It's like before, we'll go for the stun on the jellyfish. And we'll get the stun on the back too there. And that's actually fine. So we can always stun him to get rid of that. See if we get maybe a crit there. Get a bleed on the jellyfish. There we go. We're able to finish off the guard, so his guard skill doesn't matter. Well, it's unfortunate one disappeared, but that's good to hear that the bamboo problem is kind of getting taken care of then. Got another stun there. Good. And we'll get a plague grenade in. All the deep is fine. Go ahead and get some damage on him by pulling him forward. That'll also stop him from using any of his moves. Get a plague grenade on the jellyfish to guarantee the kill there. Good dodge on the spearfishing. And we'll go ahead and douse. Yeah, it's good to hear that problem at least is kind of starting to get taken care of. Especially considering the sheer amount you said you had there. After that fire and everything.
As victories mount, so too will
And I did say we were gonna go ahead and camp here, so might as well do it right now. I forgot to, of course. I did not pay attention and did not throw on the skill here for leeches. I wish you could change skills in here, but yeah, we'll just go ahead for negative stress on her. And what else do we want to do here? Do just like this. And I guess we can just give her the disease res.
In radiance, may we
that works out.
Victory.
Let me go ahead and open this while we're here. And yeah, over the single torch. And we'll keep the torch. Yeah, he'll considering what you just mentioned there, yeah, that is a likely case, I would say. So it's unfortunate he's getting away, but at least it was only one in that case, you know? Not much stress, all things considered. Didn't do it on multiple people, so that's fine. Dodge the seaward slash there. Go ahead and heal her up. Back to full. We can take him out too. And he won't leave a corpse. And we'll just go ahead and get rid of that stress while we can. And we'll go ahead and get rid of him as well. Is that enough blight? It is. You know what? In that case, we'll just go for the crit heal.
Precision.
Well, the chance for one. No crit there, though. Oh, fair enough, then. So it's not like he's fresh in and got away. Got our stalling penalty, or check already. That's fine though, we're definitely going to attack here. And there we go. And the occultist will finish off with his mark. Nice crit to go along with. Look at that, no more stress.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Which mission type is this? 1 second. 100% room battle, so we do have to go to the right. Go ahead and use our torch there. Clear up a space. Actually, go ahead and get some damage on the shaman. Get the kill on him preemptively. get a stun there, and we'll have the Plague Doctor throw a Plague Grenade on, or a Noxious Blast on him. Is that enough to kill? Not quite. But with the Jester chipping in, it should be. It's not really worth going for that. You get a bleed, it's just more damage. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not the worst case scenario in that situation. If he already served 18 years, I mean, could be worse. Like I said, he could be fresh in and, you know, gets right back out. Alright. That's most of the stress gone. Let's see if we can get some crits here for stress healing. We do. Nice. And we'll just go for the finishing blow here.
Ghoulish horrors.
I want to get back up above 100k. Just that way, if we don't spend much for prepping for a mission, you know, we get more back out of it. Let's see. We'll pop a single torch here. Oh. So yeah, that definitely helps the chances for catching him then. Can't get that far with that setup there. As with before with this team comp, we'll not hit the back line so we can stun him here. We'll just keep doing this.
A brilliant
I'll get our crit rate up.
And purpose.
Go for the stun to him. Do a Plague Grenade here, and we'll have our Shield Breaker also poke the Shaman. Good. That does get rid of him. That's a nasty bleed, but it should be fine. Sadly, we didn't apply one of our own. But we can at least do this to finish him off. And we can cure it preemptively, so we don't even take the damage. We use that rather than the Serpent's Kiss there, or Adder's Bite, whichever one that is, because it has Armor Pen. So it'll end up doing more damage. Big hit there, jeez.
This expedition at least promises success.
That works. Trying to see if there was anything I wanted to get rid of, really. Not truly. At least not for that stuff. Get rid of that instead. I can't say that I have. I have 12, but not 14. Though I have had instances where I haven't been able to sleep for like 3 days straight, so, you know, whole different. I'm used to exhaustion, just not, you know, from
Packs laden with
14
loot
hours
are
of
often low on
working nonstop.
supplies.
Well, here to tell us it sucks. Because I'd believe it if that was the setup there. Ah. Well then. Go ahead and do this to guarantee the kill here. At least before he ever gets a turn, I should say. Good dodge. And we'll do this.
A powerful blow.
Well, I'll tell you, just from experience, hope. If you have... There's two kinda ways you can, knock yourself out easily. One is you can trigger technically an insulin response from high sugar levels as well, as another way to kind of get yourself tired. The reason I say sugar is that it's technically less calories in that than if you were to try and do the same with just food in general. Unless you have so that's not an option then. Fair enough. The other thing I'll say is, depending on how long you end up being up, be careful. The second you get tired, lay down. If you wait too long, around the 24-hour mark, your body may trigger an adrenal response, and that'll make you stay up for much longer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
know that
slow
from
and
experience.
insidious killer.
It is not pleasant after the second day. We're actually going to go ahead and replace that bandage finally. Should have done that much before. Oh, no more room battles.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, all good. Just thought I'd warn you just in case with that one.
The way is lit.
Uh,
the path is clear.
I've had that happen
Require only the
once
strength to follow
or
it.
twice, and it is never pleasant. You will be completely out of it for a couple days after if it does.
A time to perform beyond
Fair enough.
one's limits.
Let's see. We'll just go ahead and kill the snail here. I was thinking about maybe trying to just stun it, but rather do that, and we'll get the stun here. And we'll stun him as well. Keep getting our crit rate up. We can maybe one-shot this ghoul here. Well, not the ghoul, sorry, the shambling corpse. Go for another stun on the ghoul. That, even with the crit, we didn't get it there. I would assume not. And, I, at least personally, would not recommend it. Sure.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Go ahead and take that over the anti-venoms now. We do still have a shovel. So we can get a bit more loot here. You know what?
Secrets and
Go
wonders can
ahead
be
and do
found
this.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Get a little bit of a stockpile of blood while we can. Like that, just for the slight extra money. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, the Holy Foe. Glad you're enjoying the channel enough to want to see more.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
And nice, everyone hits level 5. Or at least, you know, enough to drop a follow. Well then. Fair enough with the drunk part. I didn't think about that because I don't drink enough to get that normally. But I know about the second method. That one, personally at least, does not work for me. I've tried that one before. There we go. That's the first time in a long time I've ever had DD crash.
Are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
But
They must be flushed
we'll just
out.
go ahead and retreat. Though looking at it, it did save right at the or right before we opened everything.
For a time.
Oh, we got some better rolls at least. Though I don't like musical getting replaced.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Alright. Who else has imposter syndrome? You're getting rid of compulsive. You're fine for now. You. Okay. You're next. Fair enough. Let's see. What do we have? Do I just go ahead and do the first level of the Darkest Dungeon? Do I have the team comp I want for that? Not really. Some of those people want to go a bit further than that. Of our people at level 6, I should say. Did we get a town event? What was the...
In time,
that?
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Guess not. Well. Let's see then. We could do this. Oh, hold on. I need to queue Calcium up to get his stress heal in here. Should have done that
Little
first,
hope,
but
however desperate, is never without
that'll give us a
worth.
second slot. We have almost enough crests, actually, for one of the buildings here, and I'm going to get the Outsider's Bonfire. Huh. Well then. So, don't open your eyes. So what you're saying there. We'll go ahead and trade the deeds. Or not the deeds, the portraits. For enough crests here to finish off that Outsider's Bonfire. There we go. And alright. Let's head into the Weald. I probably need to cure those. We'll at least get rid of the lethargy there. Alright, so you have tapeworm. Want to get rid of that. So I will bring who with me to level up. Bring you. Probably bring Hardy. Do we actually want that team comp? Do this instead. There we go. And what does our Vestal have? Oh, she just had spotted fever. Yeah, we'll bring him then. And I guess we'll bring the Hellion in rank 2, if anything. Or we could do the shield breaker here, I guess. Yeah, we'll do her. Alright. We'll catch you later, Pillow. Have a good night. Unequip all trinkets. We will be giving the shield breaker the same ones right back. Well, we won't be giving her this. We will be giving her a focus ring in this case, since we don't have a jester. Because we're going to the Weald, I am going to stack as much blight chance as possible to overcome the what's it called? The resistances. Hopefully. Let's see here. Go ahead with that, and we can give him Dismas's head. That will give him a good bit more damage. As for our Vestal here, give the diary and how about the scroll? And I like the stun chance. So instead then, we'll just give her Jania's head. And we'll make sure I've actually got the proper camping skills here. This time, at least. Before I forget, again, we'll go with... Take that off, throw on this. Our Vestal needs her ambush prevention. So we'll go with that. And we're good otherwise. Go with a good bit of food there. 4 shovels in case we get a lot of shovel checks. 14 torches there. Go for a bit more anti-venoms just in case. Go for some keys. And some herbs. And we'll bring 4 laudanums in case we get some stress-dealing moves from like a ghoul or something.
Excise the bungle too.
That's an interesting looking layout. Hopefully there's not a lot of backtracking involved.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Don't really have a person to disarm.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
That's unfortunate. Rapid rush is fine. It is a bleed, but not a huge one. We're gonna go ahead and... I'd like to take these guys out, but I think we'll take out the corpse first. And we're gonna have the Plague Doctor heal that blight. Unfortunate. You know, thinking about it, I really should not have brought a shield breaker with a leper in some ways. She's gonna go ahead and cure herself, actually. Go ahead and try to go for the kill on the Hound. I forgot upgrades. Oh. Stun on those two. I'm just not really remembering to do anything right before the missions. That's not dead stored just yet. Well, not with the bleed, I should say. Go ahead and do that to prevent any potential death checks afterwards. We can go ahead and get a kill set up for him. And she will group heal here.
A momentary abatement.
I should have brought in much more anti-venoms. We'll go ahead and finish him off.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
May be able to take out the artillery soon here. Go ahead and cure that. Heal everyone up. Figured he'd do that one. So we'll chop this one up. Though with the crit, it would have been fine with either of them. And we'll keep curing the blight they put on the shield breaker since she's lower. Unfortunate dodge there. We'll hopefully be fixing that in a moment with the camp. Well, we can at least out-heal the blights. So if nothing else, we're recovering. And we're not letting that blight stack up.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
You didn't get a blight from the crit. Perfect. We haven't gotten the stalling warning yet. There we go. Nice crit heal there.
Sedated.
Didn't matter. It wasn't someone with stress anyways.
As the fiend
We'll go ahead and do that.
a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we'll go ahead and rest here. Oh, it cures both. Perfect. Remove the disease from herself as well. Prevent our ambush. Give ourselves prot. And we'll have him increase his accuracy.
The light, the promise of safety.
1 second. Want to do that. And how much is that? 6 for a couple turns. That's probably fun.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading
Go ahead and let the
corruption,
light get a little bit lower here.
formed with misintent.
And we got some food back. So we have enough for a couple hunger checks now. Or to heal up if really needed. Should have waited to pop that torch, but it's fine. We'll grab the
If only
anti-venom.
treasure could
Or,
staunch
like,
the
use it, I mean.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Take 4 of the crests. Leave the rest. Let's go ahead and do that. Get back up to full torchlight. They're treating us well, though I did forget to upgrade our shield breaker, actually everyone's equipment for a champion dungeon, so this may get a little dicey here in a moment. Otherwise, they're treating us fine. We actually got through the Baron with no real issue. I'm definitely taking this over the crests here. To be honest, we already got what we wanted out of the crests. I'm not going for true, like, 100% with all districts and that. So... yeah, it's a bit of an oopsie. Just a little bit. And we'll go ahead and hit this one. Should get rid of the slimes first if I can. There we go.
Annihilated.
And this will be a free heal. Like, enemy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So we'll go ahead and do this. Let's get every little bit we can. And we'll just go ahead and stab at them.
Decimated.
Also forgot to throw on a disease cure when the whole point of our,
Seize
like,
this
the team we were
momentum.
bringing in was to,
Push on to the
you know, get rid of some
task's end.
diseases. So, that wasn't great either, but hey, it happens. You can go ahead and get rid of some of the extra, or excess food here. Even though we have a stress, or a guy with tapeworm.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep everything else we have for now. Double dog team, huh? Well, at least it's an easy fight.
Well struck.
There's one dead. She's just gonna heal herself. Do some damage to the other one. Yeah, we'll just kill it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
And nice.
them
That's where the last bit of stress we had.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good. So, I'm gonna go down here just because, I mean, there's a high likelihood one of our quest objectives is down this hallway.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yeah, I mean, we still have her stacked with damage items. So even if we didn't upgrade her, I mean, she still hits hard. Just not, as hard, you know? Go ahead and pop one more torch so we can stack these two together. It's about like a leper. You can be one upgrade behind on a leper, but he's still gonna hit like a truck. Okay, good. We don't have to travel down that way. So I'm just gonna go for straight here. And we'll go ahead and gather that. This is risky because we're in the Weald, but... Agreed. Oh, we're done. Of course.
Mind that such
Well, at least you didn't get a
missteps are the
blight.
exception, and not the rule.
Actually, Abomination. At least without, like, mods or anything, I know he's a good class. He's actually quite strong. I just don't care for him personally. He never quite fits in the team comps I like to bring. He is a very good character, though.
Impressive.
Go ahead and clear both these maggots so we don't get someone getting stunned here. Is there a chance to kill with this? Decent. Do we get guarantees with this, though? Yes.
Destroyed.
Like, it really just depends, honestly, on what you like doing. There's no truly bad characters that you should never bring under any circumstances. Even Antiquarian has their place. They are very good in dodge comps for just getting everyone to a ridiculous dodge threshold. And this is why we brought a lot of them.
Consumes the mind.
Kind of want the leper to stay in his place, while also getting a blight on him. And I'm waiting to use the Laudanum in case he uses Howl again. Even though I realistically should be using it right now. Yep, that's why.
The horror.
Especially with the worries. We should be able to kill him right after this. Yeah, Antiquarian, a lot of people don't really like her, but I mean, in certain comps, like, again, dodge comps, she's awesome. You have someone who can increase the whole group's dodge by quite a substantial margin to where you can get to a threshold that actually allows you to basically ignore all attacks after a certain point. Is it the best team? Not in most cases.
In Radiance, may we
But
find victory.
it's definitely not something to just say, oh, Antiquarian doesn't have purpose. Oh, big slime. In that case, I don't want the anti-dodge move. Used to dodge, or it gets dodged, I should say. We're gonna go ahead and stun them to keep them from marking us for the slime. Well, try to. Don't succeed. Because I believe he does get benefits from marks. And no stun, nice. Go ahead and do that to kill one of the fungal artilleries there. Nice. And we'll just chop up the big slime some more.
A momentary abatement.
And group heal everyone up. You know, I didn't put on the scroll, but I did say I wanted to stun from the Vestal. I'm realizing that now. So, again, forgetting just about everything, it seems like. In some ways. Rain of Blight. That sucks it's both crits, but honestly not the worst stress from that. Let's go ahead and get it low enough that it dies from that Blight. Not quite. Nice big chop from the leper, though. Go ahead and do that to prevent him from getting a turn. Heal her up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
And now, the darkness holds.
Didn't get a crit.
Black as death.
There's the crit. Exactly. You always think of them right after you do, or like already get locked in or whatever.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And we have just enough light for one more room, maybe. No secret room. And we don't have anti-venoms. But we still get some loot. Hey, you know what? This is champion dungeon. Let's not risk it.
Good fortune.
Let's just get out of here.
Hard work may yet arrest this plague.
We still get some profit off that. And that's everyone at level 6 with low stress, too. So we can just let the, like, tick over from the weak. Cap that out.
Let us press on.
Let's see. Huh. I don't know I want to go to the Weald anymore. Though I would like this. That's a long champion dungeon. At least I don't want to go to the Weald at champion level. Go ahead with her. Go with a grave robber. We'll go with a bounty hunter. And who's our hold on. Am I missing a healer? I am. Oh, wait, there. I was about to say, go with the Diary in the Stone. Shieldbreaker is going to get that, and she has slow reflexes. That's unfortunate. She does have Hot to Trot, though. That's a medium. Okay, so we can just immediately get rid of the stress. Bounty Hunter. Honestly? We don't have a mark other than his own. So instead of that, we will go with the Legendary Bracer there for more damage. And she will get the combination of the box. Actually, no, she won't get the bot. We can instead give her this. I'll give her the same dodge, but give her speed instead of losing her accuracy. And we're good otherwise. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's actually got their equipment this time. I should be checking for mercenaries too. See if we get any slightly better ones. Like this guy. Hold on. Is that better than the one we had? Yes. Because Warrior Light will always be active in the farmstead.
Must move on.
So that's just 10% more damage.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Yeah, no to that, Oh. The only one that's applicable in the farmstead is the first one. Though to be fair, that's a pretty good one. So we'll go ahead and take it.
The lame horse, nor the broken man.
Let's see. First round, quick draw, Eagle Eye. That's not bad. I don't really have room for the team comp I'm going to bring in there. So we'll leave both of those two. Go with the Scout Chance. We do at least have this is how we do it. Nice. We'll take that and might as well grab the damage versus size 2. She is good to go, though I would like that instead. And you're good to go. Let's go ahead and see if we can sell some trinkets. Real quick. I don't need 2 musketeer hats. Honestly, I'm never going to bring this. And that's a good bit of gold. This I will bring to the courtyard. That's just 25% more damage in most cases. I should realistically be bringing this when I go to the cove, by the way. I believe all the fishmen count as Eldritch. So that's just 25% more damage against Fishman, essentially. And we'll sell one of these. And we'll go into the Wield, because A, I'm trying to level up the Wield, but also, I want to kill things from the stars again. And this is a team comp we can do it with. And we'll take 3 laudanums.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
And I mean, we may as well.
Burn out this evil.
We'll go ahead and use our camp right here at the start to get rid of the affliction here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
There we go.
An uneasy companionship.
Anyone have diseases? Yes. Get rid of the runs. We'll prevent the ambush. And there we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's see here. We want to make sure to have our stun on and judgment. I'm gonna leave this on in case we encounter bandits or cultists, or if we want to move with just slightly higher crit chance. We'll throw on Shadow Fade here. And let's see. We'll throw on Puncture. More for pulling stuff forward than the actual guard itself.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Or like guard
baubles,
break, I should say.
paid for in blood.
And you know what? We're gonna move her into position 3. That way, she can actually make use of lunge right off the start, if we need to.
Masterfully executed.
Nice crit to start with. Just go ahead with the normal chop for the higher crit chance. Not quite able to kill there. And we'll try and stun the big guy here. No stun. So we do dodge the curse of vulnerability.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Not bad
fear.
shuffle at all.
A powerful blow.
Nice crit back to back. Good dodge on Embrace the Dark. Go for another stun, see if we can't get the bonus
Match
damage here.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
There we go.
Continually
And we'll take out her.
Destroy them all.
Go ahead and Shadow Fade to move her back. Use that to get her in her proper position. And we'll go for the
Bigger
kill.
Beast, the greater the glory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
The other reason I keep
Performed
on,
with
what's it
misintent.
called, Collect Bounty, that hook there actually does still mark. We do have a mark skill that I am more likely to use, like right here.
Impressive.
Nice. Because our Vestal's probably going to finish that one off. Actually, we have a chance to finish. Ah, well, I got greedy. I was trying to finish off too many at once.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
At least we don't have, you know, someone to mark us now. We got rid of the one that actually can mark us.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and heal her up. These do count as human. Oh, and Eldritch. Okay. Well, even better reason to leave collect bounty on here. Good, no blight. And that's going to be also no blight, but a lot of damage. Go ahead and finish that one off. Guaranteed kill.
Maintain the offensive.
Give him a decent heal there. Get some damage in. And finish him off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're collecting heads here.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't need to take these, but I'm gonna take them over the deeds.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I guess we're
Now
taking
it
some
must be
deeds.
carried home.
And, you know, we will take these over... over the gold. It is potentially. It's a lot of, like, initial damage. And you do have... Technically, Cultist works better with this group. Because there is some mark synergy here. Or the occult... For the Occultist. 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. But no, the Occultist has slightly better synergy in this team comp. But, I mean, we didn't have one available to us. So, just gotta make do with what we can. Let's see. This was 100% of room battles, so we'll head on down. Good thing we brought plenty of shovels here.
And now,
Might as well douse. I'm gonna have to use all our, or a lot of torches anyways.
black as death.
And really, that's the only thing I'm gonna want to take. Let's see, an Acolyte and the Cultist are basically the only threats here. Go ahead and try and stun him. Reason we're stunning him is I'm trying to kill him in one hit, like that.
Annihilated.
We do get bonus damage against stuns with that one. The Occultist technically has slightly more synergy, because you can stack a mark on him with the Occultist and then go for a stun the second turn. To get a huge damage bonus if you take the other trinket. That right there alone is 40% damage increase if you take the Crimson Court trinket.
Victory, but a victory
take that over the bus. But, and then if you have a single source of bleed, like you bring a Flagellant or even have his own bleed move, and you set up, you can get it up to 60%. Go for the stun on the big guy. We don't get it. That's fine.
Destroyed.
Want to take him out first. And we'll chop him up. Good dodge all around. Don't dodge the point blank shot though. But that's fine. be doing a group heal to offset the damage from that.
Prodigious size alone
Nice.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Come on, Vestal move first. Perfect. No delays. Yeah, we didn't kill him there, so it's fine. But we're doing it here.
This expedition at
And
least promises success.
I'll just take the food, just in case. That's not worth as much. We have plenty of keys. You know what? I'm gonna replace our anti-venoms there, at least some of them. I'm probably over-prepared considering this is just champion and not, or this is veteran and not champion. But, hey, that was just in case we got Thing from the Stars right off the bat. I brought extra. Since it's less predictable after that point. Also, you know, we can use them for these.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Which, nothing we really want there. Don't want to get surprised, potentially. We don't have too many more rooms.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go. We don't have a high chance to stun here, but we'll try for it. Nice. That will set up our bounty hunter to maybe kill him quicker. And not quite. Designate that as the target for our shield breaker there. We're gonna just go ahead and give a good heal to his shield breaker. And there we go. He didn't need the help, but hey. Guarantees the kill in case we got a low roll on damage.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. And a stun. Well, not much we can do about that.
Their cursed champion.
We'll just go ahead and finish him off. We will go ahead and take this over.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We'll go ahead and take it over the torches.
The way is
Use a
lit.
torch,
The
take a
path
torch.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And we can use that for slight stress heal. I didn't really need to do that, but hey. Let's see what we get in here. More food. Take it. So our last chance for a Thing from the Stars is right here.
Packs laden with
Actually hoping
loot
we get it.
are often low on supplies.
And we'll go ahead and take the sapphire here. Real quick, did we have... We had one more wall. So I'm going to have to take it over the crest. Didn't get a crit, sadly, so we don't finish the dog off in one hit. But the dog misses anyways. So does the hag. Nice. We can actually go ahead and mark him for a bounty hunter, which will speed up killing him much more than just even taking a single hit, because I believe it's, what, 90% damage increase from collect bounty?
Such a terrible assault cannot
If
be
he doesn't get thrown in
answered.
position for. Well, we'll kill the hag.
Decimated.
By the way, the reason we can hit stealth there, we have a Twilight Dreamer what's it called? Shield breaker here. Not the best person to have it on, because she already has a de-stealth there. But it's nice, since she can hit any position. At least turn 1 it allows us to do more. I'm gonna go ahead and do this to guarantee we can get a stress heal here. Or not stress heal, a actual heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. Some nice damage in, too.
Death waits.
Could have done without that, though.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Eh, you're fine on your accuracy. You already have a bonus to it.
Monster's size
And we'll go ahead and finish
has
them
no
off.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We're taking this over... Honestly, over the Onyx. We haven't gotten much Onyx lately.
Wealth beyond
I say
measure,
right as we get some.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Of course. And we'll take a bit of extra gold here over the bandages. Bleed's not a huge concern here for us. While there are things that can bleed, nothing here bleeds so much that, you know, we really have to worry about it. I should be dousing the torch here. I'm not gonna have enough light by the end of this.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We have a very high scouting chance because of the trinkets we got. We didn't get a scout there, sadly. Red Plague, of course. That's not great at all. But it's not the worst disease we could have got in here.
Promise of safety.
And nothing from the start. Unless we backtrack.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No money even from that. Slimes give no money.
Seize this momentum.
Big slimes
Push on
can,
to
I
the
believe,
task's
but
end.
not normal slimes. Unless they are paired with an actual enemy. Nice, we get rid of the hag immediately. Reasons to value crit, by the way. Being able to one-shot enemies turn 1. I'm gonna use Shadow Fate. Not really worried about the giant so much. Not immediately, at least.
Well struck.
Go ahead and do that. Chop them up. And we'll do a lunge here. For a nice 57. Gotta love Shadow Fade's bonus damage here. And we have a good chance to crit.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There we go. And rewarded for our efforts. You know, I do not remember what trinket, or if there is even a trinket for this, so I'm just gonna waste some stuff. Just to guarantee, yeah, nothing here. And we'll go ahead and use our last anti-venom here and take whatever treasure it gives us. Ah. That was worth it.
The agents of pestilence
That's a lot of money,
will
at
yet
least.
be driven from our woods.
It didn't quite hit level 5 on everyone. Warrior Light's nice. On Guard is fine. Steady is awesome. We'll have to cure that lethargy.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Let's see. That is an absolutely amazing, what's it called? Grave Robber. For the farmstead. If I didn't already have a team set up, I mean, I'm still gonna take that over, say, this flagellant even.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Let's see. Yeah, everyone else was only okay. Or, like, not worth it. And let's see. We can do the cove to get everyone set up. I'm almost tempted to just send in our, well, some of our Crusaders into that, even if they're not of level. But we're going to go ahead and send people in. And we'll wait. And we'll actually send some people in for the long dungeon there. At least that's what I'm thinking. Both tacticians, nice. We want... what else? Grave Robber would be awesome. But let's take in Hardy here. Sorry, put him there. We are taking in a Vestal as well. This way we have someone to guard just in case, you know, stuff doesn't go our way. And we got it as cheap as we can. A lot of money used there. Which is why I was saving up so much. We're going to be spending quite a bit. We'll go with just the... what's it called? Plague Doctor Trinket there, and... what else? Got enough crystals for anything? No. Let's see. And we'll go with the Fasting Seal. It'll give a little bit of extra dodge, and it will also give her, what's it called? No, like, she doesn't use food whatsoever. It's no food cost, period. Half tempted to go with that. To boost her speed. Since she can offset it. Though there are some pretty dodgy enemies in the cove. Our Vestal here, we'll just go with that. And Hardy. We'll go with that and also a legendary bracer on you. It's 100% a room battle, so this could either be really long or a really short, long dungeon. I'm just going to take all the food. We're taking 2 stacks of bandages. Yes, I know I'm over-preparing. And we're good to go there.
These salt-soaked caverns.
That's actually not a very long dungeon at all.
Nightmares.
All things considered.
They must be flushed out. Destroyed.
Nice. Some good damage there. We'll get the damage on the jellyfish already. Stunning our Vestal first is fine. It's not the best, but I mean, it's not the worst. And we'll go ahead and give her, yeah, just a few. I will tend to over-prepare for champion dungeons. Just on the off chance something goes wrong. We could potentially kill this, but I'd rather take the guaranteed on the cultist. And it's a good thing we did. I was on the group heal. I need to stop trying to collect moves so quickly.
Reeling, about to break.
At least we didn't get a bleed there. And that should actually be enough. Yeah, that's enough for him to die anyways. So we'll try and get a few heals in if we can.
Slowly.
And we're not going to.
This is how a life is taken.
I'm actually going to take off Bolster for Crush here, so we have a bit higher damage melee. In case we need just a little bit extra to kill something. This is not our Twilight Dreamer. Shield Breaker, sadly. Well, at least he wasted his turn. Also, just a little bit of damage there from the Man-at-Arms.
Well struck.
That's not quite enough to kill him, but one more Plague Grenade will. Or that will do it. Now he's dead, since he decided to smack a Man-at-Arms with his Mirror Shield active. Go ahead and do some good damage to the Bulwark. Good dodge on the Stress Wave, too.
Masterfully.
We're still going to do this so we get more Blight on the Shaman. And we'll go ahead and smack him.
Devastating blow.
Nice crit, by the way. Made it from a 1 damage hit to a 2 damage hit, probably. The main thing is the stress heal, though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we'll go ahead and do a command here. Keep everyone's accuracy up, since he's not going to be able to kill anything just yet. Offset the seaward slash we just received. No bleed still. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
And we kill the bulwark there.
All.
Good dodge.
Press this advantage.
And we just
Give
crush
them
his
no
skull in.
quarter.
Alright.
These nightmarish creatures
We're gonna go ahead and
can
use
be
this here.
felled. They can be beaten.
Well. I guess we're getting some nightmares. Who's got diseases? Spotted fever for you. What does that do? Blight res. I kind of want to get rid of that. So that's not a bad use there. And we're going to give her the pep talk. I guess it's a good thing we over-prepared.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Sand and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
Go ahead and take out the Rattler first. Infuse is fine. We're gonna de-stealth this guy first, actually. Gonna set up our boss, try and get the aggro on him. And we'll set up a blight here. Unfortunately, we don't get the riposte in there, but hey. And he's dead in 2 turns. So we'll focus the Rattler now. Again. Or he's dead now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That is a very hefty bleed and blight. And you know what? We're gonna protect our Vestal for this. So we can just freely do this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken.
Kill the Rattler.
Maintain the offensive.
Reset up the riposte. And we'll do a Noxious Blast here. Unfortunate. At least we dodged that. Do a group heal. It'll end up being more health overall. This blight res shouldn't be that much that we can't get a blight. It's just not as likely.
A singular strike.
And there's the line. Good dodges. Well, for both of us, I guess. Get his health up a little bit more. Don't like how high our stress is getting here. He does have prot, so this is going to end up being better. And we'll do a command. Resolves tested. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Well, at least you got a crit on that corpse. Unfortunate. And that's with the command. And unfortunately, we got stunned there.
The ground quakes.
We are getting some pretty good crits from the Plague Doctor. Sadly, that one didn't, you know, add a blight for just a little bit more damage there. And one more hit should do it. If we get a blight at least. Or this. Nope. This? There we go.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
Ah!
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Interesting. Well, take the scales. Let's take the money. And we leave everything else. I'm going to drop a shovel. And I'll just be very careful with our shovels, since this isn't as long as I was thinking it would be. Sucks we already have an affliction, but at least we got that out of the way.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We have one more nightmare to do. That sucks, it's on her.
Mechanical hazards.
That's a lot of stress on someone who's already afflicted, but we can at least remove that debuff. Alright. Let's see. Stress Eater, Bloodthirsty is not good. And we'll do this next. Soft. And not the best, but not the worst. I did say I would be saving our shovels. May as well. We don't have much room for loot anyways right yet. So, makes sense not to grab it just yet. Was kind of hoping that would hit just to finish him off. Not going to change what we do there. But we will be getting the finishing blow on him with the Plague Doctor here. Good dodges. We can at least set up the riposte here, even if we miss. Get a group heal in. And we'll try and take out the shaman. And we'll go ahead and stun him so he doesn't do another stress wave.
How quickly the tide turns.
Unfortunately, we got crit, but kind of weighed that in. Since it's a cultist, he gets extra crit chance from the mark. But it's better to have that riposte up. And it kind of funnels all of his attacks into our man-at-arms, which makes it easier to compensate for the damage. There we go. Guess we didn't need to do a plague grenade on him after all. Nice hit there. We're already in a good enough position. I'm just going to finish him off.
Eradicated.
With a crit. Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
We're going to leave this. For now. Go ahead and fix the bleed. Stress is only going to last for one more round. We'll leave it be. Oh, there was a fight here. Perfect. And that's a fine surprise. Unless that happens. And we're just going to, I guess, do this, honestly. It's not great, but I didn't realize our, or wait, she doesn't have, it's her hopeless. Yeah, she doesn't have, what's called imposter syndrome. That was just the random chance from the affliction. You'll only get one move now. And we dodged it, so it was essentially nothing. Well. Go ahead and get a group heal in here. Gonna have to just move her. We don't have the guard break on to have her move herself out of position 4. Unfortunately.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Really? Alright then. We'll go ahead and just do a crush here. Since we already have him stunned, we should be able to finish him off before his next turn. Man. That affliction's going hard and proccing everything we don't need to do right at the moment.
Success so clearly in view.
I guess we could have used a shovel already.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we're gonna go ahead and do this. We'll take this over. Honestly, over the food. And we'll take this over the gold just in case. If we get more than 2 of those, well, even just one more, that actually ends up being more gold. We get a surprise here. Nice. He needs to go first. He does have high stun res. What's our stun chance? With trinkets, it is about 40%. We'll go for it. We do actually land it. And he does have high dodge, so we'll try for that. Just to try and get the debuff on him. Good dodge and shocker. Nice. We do need to... Actually, that corpse is going to explode. I technically should have focused that. But... we still have a high chance to dodge the corpse explosion. And in fact, to help mitigate some of the damage from it, potentially, Nice. We'll go ahead and hit him now. We dodged it. Perfect.
Impressive.
Well then. That works. That's fine. We resisted the debuff. Our chance to hit here, actually not very high, so we'll go with a standard hit. Keep blighting him. Keep setting up our pause. And you know what? We'll go for a heal.
Unnerved.
Well, at least we didn't take the damage from the crit there. We're going to use command here to up our accuracy so we can hit him just a little bit easier. Alright. Honestly, we're just going to take the higher chance to hit on the bulwark. And we'll let the Plague Doctor and everyone else deal with the guy with the shanties here. I guess we've heard what can you do with a drunken sailor one too many times here. Especially when it's off tune. Unfortunate miss there, but that's fine.
On its own.
Finally get some blight on him. Man, he just really doesn't like the shield breaker. At least we get a crit there to up our, or like stress heal us a little bit. Let's do this, that way we can make it a little easier for our shield breaker to get the hit in. There we go. And he's dead. So we'll just go for crit heals. Which we did get. Didn't get to, though. Just in case we get a fight on the first, like, tile of the hallway.
This expedition at least promises success.
I guess we're not getting a fight. Oh wait, that's normal healing, not stress healing. Right.
Another misfortune.
Of course, it'd be on the third tile, so we don't. Yeah, we don't keep the buff for everyone. At least these guys get it though. And we'll de-stealth him. We'll set a plague grenade on him. And do a poke on the crab, and we'll have our man-at-arms crush him.
Exposed to a killing
Ow!
blow.
Well, you know what? I'm fine with them being in the back.
Annihilate.
Well, I guess it's crit for crit. That was a very hefty crit, though. I will give him that. Bleed on the Plague Doctor? Nope. Good. Oh, nice. She moved herself forward, but she misses the poke. Do we get bled? We do. We're gonna go ahead and guard her. And we'll give her a actual heal. And we'll cure the bleed.
A powerful blow.
Nice. From here, reset the riposte. And go ahead and do a group heal. Don't get a bleed. Nice. Alright, so he's dead and we can just, like, try and heal up here. Like with before, we try and end with that buff active. Do that for the extra speed.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Go ahead and leave it. And it's a good thing we buffed everyone preemptively.
Grievous
Ow.
injury. Palpable fear.
Alright then. Don't really want you getting a turn. Well, I guess we heal the crit completely. They just wanted to give us some free stress, I guess. Go ahead and get the stun on the shaman. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in position 2 for a second, since you decided to mark yourself.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We're getting her off death's door. Just in case. We crit here. Good. We do kill. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that debuff there. And get a jab on the shaman. Would you quit hitting our shield breaker?
Precipice of oblivion.
At least he's doing Call of the Deep. We're gonna go ahead and guarantee the kill here. Or not. Ooh. Okay. So... Mid-arms, please move first. Okay, that works too. We're guarding her. She's about to get her heart attack if she gets literally any more stress. So we want to keep her off of death's door as well. Good thing we did guard her. Go ahead and use Crush. And there we go. Should have doused here since I'm going to use my camp. But it's fine.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We'll leave the rest. Alright. Have we gotten any diseases? Nope. Sadly, we don't have enough for our tactics there to get more dodge. But, we can do that. And since he can't be marked now, a lot of the enemies here don't get extra benefits.
Is clear. We require
And his
only the
riposte
strength
is
to
basically
follow
free
it.
now. Like, there's no downside. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And we'll leave the rest. I'm going to preemptively use a scale on her, by the way. That way, in the first round of combat, like this, she will not be able to be sent to death's door from a crit. Or, you know, do that to herself. Let's get that debuff.
The match
Perfect.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
That is such a weird sound effect for the blocking of a mark. Do you have a 95 to hit? Good, we dodged the shanty.
Precision and
Nice
power.
crit. Go ahead and blight him there. And we'll keep his dodge down. Since we haven't taken much damage. And he should be dead. There we go.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
How many shovels do we have? 3. So I will go ahead and use some. We will go ahead and replace the... Yeah, the laudanum. Good dodge in the trap there. We have a good bit more room still. Good thing we've kept our shovels. And we find a map, so we know exactly how much we have left. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 4 room fights left. Plus a bunch of hall fights. Ugh. Oh, let's push through it. I am half tempted to throw on, rather than crush, throwing on Rampart. That way we get a stun and some damage. Also gives us a bit more movement options.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Gonna skip both of their turns. Well, I would like to use Adder's Bite. It would put our Vestal to where she can't heal. And she kind of needs to heal right now.
A momentary abatement.
We're gonna go ahead and give herself a big heal. And we'll do this. That way we try and get them to, if they attack him, you know, kill themselves on him. Ow. Not the worst stress there. You're not quite dead yet, so we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll go ahead and stun him. With the group heal for everyone.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Go ahead and get a Noxious Blast on him. That did put him in range to die to that. Kinda. We didn't really need it, but hey.
A momentary abatement.
Go ahead and group heal again. And you know what? We'll do that. Well, I guess it was worth it taking that Sapphire
victory,
a while back.
but a victory nonetheless.
This is literally a full clear dungeon. Jeez. Oh, it's definitely a long one then. How much more food do we have? We have plenty of food at least. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Well,
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
and I'm actually gonna keep that for now. Nah. Well, it's 11 rounds, yeah. Since we got a trap right here, after this fight I will. As much as it's gonna suck for this fight. Ghoul dies first. I hate we got rid of a laudanums, but
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Tidal Slam, we dodge it. Good. We're going to debuff the ghoul here. That way we guarantee we get the hits. And we'll stun them. Nice. Almost killed him. And that guarantees it
Compassion is a rarity
from any bit of damage.
pitch of battle.
So what we're going to do, I was going to try for the stun on the crab. And we're going to do this. Sadly, we don't get the blight, but that's fine. Not so much that. At least we didn't get stunned. Gonna go ahead and heal that bleed. Reset up her riposte. Sadly, that we didn't get a 3, so we don't kill there.
A momentary abatement.
There we go.
Cursed champion
We at least kill with the damage alone. And luckily we have someone who can, you know, punch through this armor. She doesn't have as good of bleed res as our man-at-arms, or as much health for that matter. So we're going to make him attack the man-at-arms. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that bleed. No stun. Unfortunate. Also, I let the riposte go down. Also unfortunate. But it looks like it was the right time to do it. Oh, we didn't get a stun on us. Well, there's a plague grenade there. Let's see. That's enough to kill. Good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's actually pointless in this scenario. We know where the final fights are.
Compassion is a rarity.
We're going to go ahead and do a heal, though, there. Try and get popped up. Yeah, it was definitely worth it taking the Sapphire early over the gold. We have one more blocker and one more shovel, so we have to ignore that. Good thing we kept our herbs.
Watch your step.
What affliction? Selfish. Not the worst. Of all the afflictions we could get, that is not the worst. If I'm not mistaken, that actually kind of means they'll keep themselves to the back line more. Unless they think there's money involved, then they'll dash to the front like madmen. Go ahead and use another scale here. Ow. There's another crit for us. And a maddening shanty. Luckily, we resist the extra stress for the rest of the mission. As much as I would like to hit him, I do want to get rid of this guy. We'll go ahead and set up our riposte. We'll at least get a blight on him. Start whittling his health down. And we'll go ahead and heal her. Good dodge. Get a second blight on him while we can. Sadly, that doesn't do damage, so we don't get the riposte on it.
Even the boldest gaze.
And there's a little bit more damage. Quit pulling her forward. Gonna go ahead and buff everyone's accuracy since clearly we don't have the best hit chance. Going off the numbers we're seeing. No bleed, nice. We do want to keep her off death's door, like I said. It will make sure she doesn't get a heart attack, you know, on it. Which would be absolutely awful. One more jab at him, and he should die to his blight at this point. And we'll slap a blight on him. Well, we can at least. Alright, yeah, he's dead to his blight. So even though we couldn't finish him off quickly, we don't have to worry about him. And there we go. And that actually works out, because now our Plague Doctor can use Plague Grenade to get damage on both the... Well, never mind. Not if he goes first. Not quite enough to kill the Fishman. But that should be. Yes, it is. Well, in that case, we'll do this. At least we have a blight on him. So we have some continual damage. She is getting close to her heart attack again. Good riposte there. Finishes him off. I believe it's about to go down, so we'll do that. Nice crit. Not quite enough to kill, but hey. Get some spread healing there. Good dodge. And can we get one more good hit in? Unfortunately, she's not going to accept the heal on the bleed for free. So we're just going to have to do that. And it went away anyways. We'll do this. It will actually give us a speed buff for the next fight. Same with command.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we'll make sure to move these two. Let's see. We'll throw on this instead of Judgment, if anything. Leave her. What's the accuracy difference here? This is actually more accurate, so we'll definitely keep it on. And we'll go with this. That way we can break guards. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is a lot of damage. Go ahead and set up our pulse. Definitely need to heal her up, so she's not quite so low. Do a Noxious Blast here. We have a higher chance to kill with this. And we do. Go ahead and get the blight on that one. That way, the one we can't stun is, you know, the one that we're gonna kill next. And we're stunning him. Unfortunate. We at least get the kill there. That makes sure he dead, or he is dead there. Good dodge. Or at least it will if we get that hit. And I'll do this. Didn't get the stun, sadly. He's at least dead from that. Our man-at-arms does need a heal, but our Plague Doctor needs one more. Resolve tested. Refracted.
Madness.
Aww.
Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
Alright. Let's see if we can get a heal in here.
The horror.
Of course. We can, but at a cost. Unfortunate. Well, that works. Heal him up, since you decided to, be so mean to him. Of course. Come on and hit. In fact, do we have a more accurate move? Nope. Oh boy. Go ahead and take the shovel. As usual, just in case, we'll do that. We've got one more fight after this one. Sadly, that does not block horror.
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
We are gonna set up our boss here. Alright then. That works at least. And we will de-stealth the shaman here. Good, that's not the heal. And also nice. Get our stun on both the stress dealers. Though we do kill the shaman. See if we can get a stun on the big crab. Nope.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright then. Our Vestal decided it wasn't bright enough. Apparently she's scared of the dark. Good hit on that crab there. Get some damage on the madman. Of course. Man, that Plague Doctor is really trying to drag us down.
Single strike.
Ooh. Luckily, she's already gone. Except the freaking heal. Of course.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory
Well,
and gold.
and that madman. We're at least getting our trinkets back. Whether we can finish this or not, not quite sure yet. We just lost our main damage dealer. At least get the blight on the big guy there. Quit with the crits, jeez. Go ahead and do that. I know we could have tried killing the madman there. There's the heart attack.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We did not die to the bleed. Nice. Well then. You're not finishing her off. Well then. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I was worried about that. Did not want to have two deaths here. Because, I knew that was coming.
Hold fast.
Already with your resolve. Powerful. Nice. Well, at least there's that. We're keeping that guard up on her. With good reason, clearly. At least someone went virtuous. If we can actually heal up enough, I may attempt the final room.
Prodigious size alone does not disrupt the sharpened blade.
I'm taking this for the bleed res, in case we need it. I should be dousing here. I've got plenty of torches. Well. You can use that from any position. We're probably not going to be able to use this anymore. So we'll do that. We don't have incision leveled. We can't do this from this position, so disorienting blast instead. We will not let the sacrifice be in vain.
Finding the stuff
Not
is
fully,
only
at
the
least.
first test. Now it must be carried home. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. And he gets the disarm. Nice. Yeah, no. Well,
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
try and get everyone's health up as much as possible. Okay. Did get the stun perfect. And we'll go for a stun on this one. I know I set up the riposte, but still. That actually ends up working out better. Good crit blight. Skull toss, that's a hard attack.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
We're gonna go ahead and guard her. Get the heal in there. Good you're not giving up, because we're not giving up on you. Ah, that's a stun. That gets the guard off. Oh, no. Perfect, then. Keep doing that skull toss, please. Unfortunately, we didn't get the stun. We're gonna go ahead and keep her off death's door just in case she gets hit by the, like, one of our afflicted companions. Ooh. There's the stun. Good thing she's not the one taking those. Perfect. Now we can get the stronger ones on her. Or on the ghoul. And that's what I was worried about the Plague Doctor taking.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No blight there.
The bigger the beast,
But our Vestal gets the kill.
greater the glory.
Perfect. Alright. And we keep guarding her. Even if we drop the riposte for a turn. Good. Let's go ahead and get more damage in. Try and speed this up. Guarantee we don't miss. We can't really afford a miss right now. I dropped the guard on our Plague Doctor. Well. No bleed. Good. At least get the blight stacks up. That should be a stun. No stun, but it's at least a little bit of stress healing. The crit chains on our side are really helping with this. Well, it's unfortunate we lost our shield breaker, but we made it through, and we got the Ancestor's Signet for it. We'll take the lore.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There we go. Take a bit of extra crusts here. Well, I mean, we'll take it all.
At last, wholesome
Yeah,
life can flourish.
that was actually kind of refreshing to see a easier group at the end, because it's only 2 turns of stuff rather than multiple stress dealers. If that was the piranhas,
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
we can make use of that. That is how we're going to get some people through the last little bit of their, leveling. And I am tempted. Yeah, I'll grab that. I may actually end up using that ring. Alright. You know what? I'll go escort some people at lower levels. Also, look at that icon down at the bottom there. That is an awesome one. Well, at least we didn't lose this one, who has hot to trot, by the way. Now, this may look weird at first, but trust me, there's a method to the madness here. Let's see, where's our... We didn't get the stress healing scroll. Alright. On that case, give him that. And we can give him a focus ring. Our antiquarian here. We'll take that and... Yeah, what else? Just take a scout stone on you. Alright. Let's go ahead and take that, and we will also take... Take Dismas's head. And our shield breaker. She will actually be taking the signet ring. And the Berserker's Charm. Didn't even realize I didn't have his skills upgraded. Alright. There's that. And thanks, by the way, Chimera, for the congratulations there. Honestly, oh. Speaking of, by the way, about Leper being able to do some good damage without fully upgrading. Apparently he's been a level down on equipment this whole time. An evasive leper. That's kind of funny. Let's see, how many deaths is that now? That is 6 out of 16. For the whole rest of the champion dungeons. And the darkest dungeons. Funny enough, most of our deaths are right at the end here. We already assigned everyone's trinkets, right? Yes. I need to get rid of these at some point. Let's go bully thing from the stars, though. Was there a better mission? Not really. It's all short missions. Go for 3 of those. We'll do 3 keys, and we'll just do 8 torches. And we'll do 14, and we'll douse every time we clear a room. And we'll take 1 laudanum in case we get thing from the stars.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
There's 100% room battles, right? So we technically don't have to do either of those over there. Oh. I'm hoping thing from the stars shows up. I want to just, you know, give him a little love tap there. From our leper here. In fact, I think we put that on. Alright. Let's see. We'll go for him first. Is he dead? He is not dead yet.
Confidence surges as
So we'll
the
do
enemy
that.
crumbles.
And this is a Twilight Dreamer shield breaker here. So, that guy who's stealth is not safe. This will be a nice relaxing jaunt through the Warrens here. And we'll go ahead and do that to him.
Eradicated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slowly. Gently.
That's what we're gonna try and give thing from the stars over there.
Taken.
He's gonna hold a few of those, hopefully. Good dodge from Ludell over there.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Which, even if he gets 80 prot towards the end of the fight, I mean, that's not enough for him. And we head on down first. Oh, hey, Collector.
Of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Hey there. Let's try and clear the path for the leper here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Unfortunate. I should have used revenge first. Head rush is fine. Get some blight damage on. And you know,
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
one of the benefits of having a Crusader in the back line, you have a very dangerous Pope to play around with. Lifesteal is perfectly fine when you're not missing any health.
Obliterated.
A mere collector. Go ahead and heal her up a little bit. Yeah, she shouldn't get a bleed now, which was the main goal there. Pretty good crit right there. You didn't do collect call. He didn't get himself out of the way in time.
Grievous injury.
Okay, that hurt.
Palpable fear.
I think it's too late for him. Alright. Finished off.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
There we go.
Black as death. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Go ahead and get her away from Death's Door there. Unfortunate, but that's fine.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Ah. It's encouraging it. Go ahead and heal our shield breaker up there. At least we get to mess around for a week, you know? Go ahead and do that so the pig ends up dying. Ow. Go ahead and fix some of that. That's gonna take a while to heal up.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright. Go ahead and deal with that pig. Or at least start to. Ow.
Quickly the tide turns.
Luckily our antiquarian hasn't gone yet. So we can, you know, Heal him up.
Patched up. If only to bleed again. Destroyed.
We dodge the doomsay for everyone else.
Is the weapon
That's
that
fine.
cuts on its own. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ah, come on. Oh well. That's still fine. Just a little friendly reminder. Stress does not care about level. It doesn't really go up at like as you go up in dungeons, like in values. So stress remains the same threat it always will be.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
By the way, the reason I brought so many shovels, I thought we were going to the cove. I wasn't paying attention, and that is on me. We'll take off revenge, though. That was just for messing around with. But clearly, it's going to throw only stress moves at us. That's unfortunate. That's going to be a stun.
Set the stage for heroism.
Yep.
Or cowardice.
Look where it hurts. We dodge it. Go ahead and do that.
Annihilated.
While we can. And we'll get the shield breakers stressed down.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The horror.
Go ahead and use that to move him back into the first position. Use that so we can hit him in the back. Hey, what's the damage on this still? No chance to crit, so instead we'll just do this.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Good. Go ahead and heal some people up here. Just in case we get more fights as we wander around in the dark in a moment.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Well, so much for the madman. He wasn't prepared for that one. Nice crit heal there. And there we go. Go ahead and finish it here.
Secrets and wonders can be
not
found
quite.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh wait, was this... I guess this was Explore. Well, either way. I guess we're backtracking then. And what is this? Fearful. Why is everyone fearful?
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
We're fine. Yeah, we're curing that. use him as a receptacle for the stress there from that trap. Since we can't really afford much more than anyone else. I really shouldn't. Even with the level 6 with us. If I had an actual healer, sure. But, we really don't.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Well struck.
Alright, so she's dead. Let's see if we can maybe de-stress, you.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Keep everyone away
We
from
require
checks,
only
you know?
the strength to follow it.
Here's the Antiquarian's Resolve check. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
And Tentacle Devourer. And that's fine. He'll heal himself a little bit. Heal him a little more. Leave her in the position she's in. Okay, at least that wasn't a crit. What's up to crit
Terrors
chance?
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
No crit.
glint of gold.
Well, we're taking the keys. We'll take crest. Take portrait. I should take this just in case. And we'll leave the herbs. As much as I don't want to. Alright, and we're just gonna wander back. Because we're so high on stress, I really shouldn't take the fight over there. It's probably Thing from the
Waiting
Stars.
to be spent.
Even though, you know, I've got one high-level character. He's kind of about to get his heart attack.
Packs full of steel and war.
So he's not going to be in a good position.
Nary a thought given to the plow.
There we go. And that's why I was saving the food, by the way. Even though I didn't have enough for a full meal. Yeah, the Warrens in the Dark is
Such blockages
definitely
are surprising.
a
These
weird
tunnels
one.
predate even the earliest settlers.
There was one more. Ah, there was one more damage boost. We could have had 90% damage. And there we go. And we'll just go to the hamlet.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Not bad money. And we got a level 5 shield breaker again.
In time, you
Kinda
will
upset
know
the
the tragic extent of
Crusader
my
there
failings.
lost Hippocratic, but hey. And let's see. What do we got here? Could go with the going for the Siren's Conch. Could finally go after the Necromancer. I think we'll go for the Siren. Never mind, all the people I want to take are, you know, a little bit stressed out. So we'll go ahead and do this. And she wants the cloister. And we get enough.
Gilded icons.
Not
and
quite.
Dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Go ahead and send him there. Party, go for a drink. We should probably upgrade
Strong
this.
drink, a game of chance and companionship.
We do have a few people
The
who like
rush of
drinks.
life.
And you want to gamble. Well, let's see. That's actually a good Vestal. Hold on. Clutch hitter, yeah. Well, this one has the guaranteed speed.
Those without the strength for
This
the
has
slice
a
must
bit
move on.
more speed on the first round, bit more accuracy, and dodge. So we'll go ahead and
sister
take
of
that one.
battle, pious and unrelenting.
Ah. That is an amazing shield breaker.
The task ahead is
Trade
terrible,
them out.
And
And I
weakness
think we will
cannot
take
be
a trip to
tolerated.
the farmstead. Alright, let's get this team set up. I'm thinking like that. Our Vestal here can take the diary. Do I take the scroll? I still take Jania's head. There's no reason not to here. We have a jester with us. So you're saying you're Shaggy and Scooby over there? Let's see. What else are we gonna take? Alright. So what we're gonna want here is we'll take that so we can reposition ourselves after a shuffle. Well, no, we'll keep on Finale. That way we can send him right to the back if we need to. Let's see here. I think we'll have a highwayman with this setup. Of course, he's going to be taking the bracer. Slightly less penalties than Dismas's head. So, at the same time, we could give him a focus ring for extra crit. What's his crit rate then? So on open veins, or not open veins, Wicked Slice, it would be, let's see. That's 23, 30% crit chance base. But we do have a Jester. So we'll do this. Because he will get more accuracy from that. Or from the Jester himself. We'll do this. And we can go with what? What do we want to go with here? The box, maybe? No. We actually want them to get hit. I'm honestly thinking just like the ring here. We'll go with the focus ring. Reason being, it increases accuracy and crit rate further. Well, also the bracer. Thinking about it. That'll end up mattering more. And what for a jester here? Do we go with that for the increase to speed? I think we go with this. Let's go ahead and tweak his skills. And turn or put on every rose has its thorns. Go ahead and take that off, throw on that. Don't really need that one. So we'll throw that on instead. Throw on those two. And the Man-at-Arms. Our big buffer here. Alright. I think we're good there. Alright. Go pay the sleeper a visit. And just in case we go further. I believe we can use the shovels for a bit of extra benefit on one of the interactions. Take max of both of those. Max of herbs. There are checks for keys, so we'll take those. Take some holy waters and a bit of laudanum. And we'll take one scale.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond.
How rude is that? The
void.
ancestor wants to see that mill fall the rest of the way. Just because he doesn't like it. Not because, you know, Sleeper's a health hazard. Not for any other reason. Because he doesn't like the look of it. I forgot to swap some of the other skills around. Well, we're doing this first fight without a riposte or anything. We're just smacking people. Well, without the riposte from the Man-at-Arms, I should specify.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Actually, thinking about it, I do need to take off Finale. If I use Finale early, it'll actually mess us up. So I do need to take it off first chance we get.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We have to put it on right before the Miller and right before the Sleeper. Go ahead and do that. Try and crush the stone.
Their formation
There we go.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do a group heal to heal both of them up from the little bit of damage they took. Ah, we didn't get the high roll. Unfortunate. Well, it looks like our Vestal's getting a little bit of stress. That's fine, though.
Masterfully executed.
We can always de-stress through crits.
Their cursed champion falls.
Nice group heal there. And we'll crush him.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, we need to reapply our buffs.
The blood quickens.
Almost. We'll have our highwayman riposte towards him.
Confidence surges as the
Good.
enemy crumbles.
Get him back in position. Doing our group heal here. Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
That hurt. Would you quit it? We don't need the Jester Hidden Death store already. At least he didn't get a blight on him. What's that? Stress. We'll leave it. And we'll keep our buff up. Get some damage on him. Let's get a slice in him. Oh, it seems everyone wants a piece of our highwayman. By the way, for those just tuning in, next chance we get at the estate, if you have a class you want named after you, and we have one open, we can name them. We still have plenty of characters who are not named just yet.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Almost. Do no other duelist advance. Go ahead and do another heal to our Jester. Oh no, our Vestal. At least she didn't get a bleed. Well, our man-at-arms doesn't want to be hit. Understandable. Have him de-stress himself slightly. Get some damage in there. And we'll do a group heal now that everyone's injured. Do that so we can set up for another duelist advance. No blight. Nice. And ready. He's just got to, you know, point at the worker first.
Corrupted curiosities. Begging for examination.
Go ahead and clear her stress first. And we'll actually get our proper skills on now. I don't think we'll be using this. Instead, I'm just going to stack up the bonuses here. And we'll do that. And that'll be set up in a way to where he can not only get himself out of position 4, but that will give us a guard ignoring move. That'll help focus some of the damage a little bit more. Jester doesn't need healed, so we'll do a focused heal. Give him, you know, a little bit more damage there. Just a little bit.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Horror's fine right now.
The birthplace of dread.
Crit for crit. It's unfortunate we didn't kill there. Would have prevented some... Well, no, it doesn't prevent the stress from crits. But it may have prevented some of the stress from the move since it's a stress move innately. Go ahead and get one more Battle Ballad stack up. We'll go ahead and deal with that. And you know what? We'll make sure our riposte stays up for an extra turn, while also taking him out. And we'll get a group heal in here. Unfortunate we missed. Let's see. Whoever Jester do this.
Cleansed from our lands.
Nice crit. But that gets him back in position. Nice. We take him out, so we're ready to, you know, keep our people, or get our riposte active again. And we'll go ahead and do this. But we don't get the stun. I love the Farmstead soundtrack. Our Jester's getting a little bit up there in stress. Give him a little stress heal. Get in our finish with our riposte activation. Get some damage on the horse. And we'll try for a stun on the farmer. Or the worker, I should say. Let's see. Go ahead with the Battle Ballad. Go ahead and crush the stone to give them some more healing. And quite the beefy riposte there in total. With a crit heal right after to fix up all the damage. And look at that. We can finish the horse off.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Let's see. Do one more Battle Ballad. And then we'll stress heal someone right after. Try and take out that guy. How long is our riposte active? For one more turn. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll go ahead and put the stun on him. Ow. Well. Unfortunate. Not much we can do about it, though, other than fix up damage and move on. We definitely need to fix up our Vestal, by the way. Just a little bit. And let's see, we'll finish him off. Ow. That was a big blight there. Get a nice big heal in there. Get some damage on that guy. And move into the front. And he's gonna finish himself off.
The tide turns.
As you can see, we still get the stress from the damage. But if he had done a stress move, and, you know, not crit, if a riposte kills someone on a stress move, you don't take the stress. Go ahead and do another stress heal on her. We could use that heal.
Executed with impunity.
Just like we could use this riposte. And we're going to go ahead and heal that. And do a group heal. Good dodge, and good crit right after. Nice. And we'll keep healing up our Vestal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good crit, that finishes him off. So we don't have to worry about the guy with the riposte at all. No crit, but that's fine. That was our turn for losing our duelist advance on our highwayman there. Unfortunate. Also, geez, they're really trying to pile up the damage there. Go ahead and heal her. Some good damage there, at least. We have 2 targets we can finish off with Duelist Advance. Luckily. We do need to keep our battle ballad up. Hey, Lunatic. How's it going? And... not quite able to finish it. We're just doing a casual trip to the farmstead here.
Precision and power.
Got any Sieg Brew for us? And I'm doing well.
Resupply and recover.
I believe this is a heal for everyone. Yes. And this first one is not the Miller. First one is just shifting. Splendorous.
Lost in time.
Looks like we're doing a point-blank shot first. See if we can't get them low enough. Either way.
Inspiration.
Yeah, it's going good.
And improvement.
We only have a few champion bosses left, so we're trying to get everything set up, and you know, we're trying to take out the sleeper right now. Well, one thing I will say, the healer and stress healer combination I've got is probably your best bet for actually sticking through Color of Madness long enough. For the 300 kills, it's not a hard requirement, but it definitely makes it easier. Other than that, I mean, I've had the most luck with this team out of all the times I've gone through Colors of Madness across different saves. The final thing is, if you really want the achievement, you can do it on Radiant. Is it the same? No. But you can still, if you're just trying to get Platinum or, like, whatever. That's one option. What does more damage here? Neither of them. So we'll go with this. Who knows? We'll see how far we go. May get a demonstration of why I like this team for Colors of Madness. I don't know if I've quite brought the right trinkets, but hey. Yeah, the main thing is to bring a Jester and Vestal combination so you have consistent healing for your people. On top of, you have Finale for finishing off, like, bigger enemies. And you have, what's it called?
Another one falls.
You have a group heal, which really helps with, like, the sleeper and some of the stuff past it. Go ahead and do that. Get a little bit more damage in. And we'll do a point-blank shot to get ready to set up Duelist Advance again. The other thing I will say, stun to your best friend. And, you know, stock up as much as you can. That's a given.
Impressive.
Don't be scared to do what I did and basically bring in, like, a full row of supplies. Though, that you can skip out on the shovels and go for, like, a few more scales, for instance. That's another good bet. I'm kind of trying to save scales for the Darga's dungeon, so I'm not going to be using as many of them. You know, I forgot the Miller's locket, too. Oh, well. Or actually, I think we lost that at some point. So we'll probably have to get that back pretty soon here. Nice. Ooh. Okay, make sure we have crits ready. I'm gonna need to take out those corpses immediately. Our riposte is active for exactly one more round.
A powerful blow.
Get some damage on that corpse. Get it on that one. We're gonna be...
Reeling.
If we didn't get stunned there... We did get stunned. Okay. So in that case, we need to do this. Ah, we didn't get the stun. Unfortunate. But it looks like they're gonna kill themselves anyways. Perfect, they spread out the damage, rather than all focusing the man-at-arms. Almost. Good. That's exactly what we needed, and he can finish off the stone.
Back to the pit.
That is the other thing. Always try and finish off these stones. If you don't have a move to clear the corpses, that will end up adding up over the long term.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment, peace.
And there's our locket back. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and use some of our food here. And we'll use some on him. That's the other reason you want to take, like, a lot of food in. Not just for, like, if you end up camping. But, so you can also kind of get away with, you know, healing in between right here. Like, if you have to leave, like, right away, it's better to do that than to, you know, take the debuff, or have the chance of someone dying early. The final thing I will say is, don't be afraid if someone dies. If you're very close to the achievement, keep going. You don't lose people in the Color of Madness. Anyone who dies in the farmstead will return. Fully stressed out, but they'll return. Go ahead and set up our riposte there. Sadly, we didn't get much damage on him there. Or he could stealth. Another thing you can do instead of a riposte team like I'm doing is to take a team that has armor piercing. Armor piercing in the farmstead is extremely good. So, like a grave robber who's set up solely for dodging, with her pick to the face is quite nice, and you still have the damage from lunge, which is a lot of damage if you do Shadow Fade first. Also, building for crits is amazing. It will help keep you alive and de-stress much more than you would expect. Somehow neither of our ripostes hit, but that's fine.
Mortality clarified in a single
As you can see, we still get some of the stress, but we did not get nearly as much from killing with the riposte, by the way. Go ahead and take that heal there. And we'll just do some extra damage to the horse. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep Battle Ballad up. We will set up our riposte again. I think the horse can still do trample while in position 1, so that's why we're keeping up our riposte right before this. And it can. Dodged one of our hits, but not both. Go ahead and use the Jester to try and finish him off. Go ahead and do that. We can do this to move him up to position 2. Or like position 3 technically.
Unforgiving.
Move her back. That's unfortunate that hit. Okay, keep her de-stressed. The final thing I will say is to keep stress staggered. So, one heart attack does not immediately lead to another if you're getting so high on stress in like a rough fight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And we'll go ahead and set up this. Do a group heal to get everyone up to about at least half health, a little bit above. Keep our battle belt up. Doing our group heal. Set up our riposte, and our highwayman here can go ahead and crit him. Nice. Alright. Luckily, they're targeting the man-at-arms. And he's getting some good crits in for him. Go ahead and de-stress our Vestal a little bit more. His riposte is about to wear off. Try and kill the one with a bit more health. Don't succeed, but hey. Nice crit heal there. You have a riposte for 2 more rounds, so we'll go ahead and take the kill in the front first. Alright. We'll actually use Dirk Stab here first. Our riposte is about to drop, so we'll reapply it. And that gives us a perfect point-blank shot target.
Annihilated.
There we go. Good crit in response to that. Also, good on you for not getting hit. His riposte is about to drop. Apply Battle Ballad one more time. Do Duelist Advance on a crystal. Sadly, crits on the crystals don't count as stress heals, but hey. What can you do? Let's go over riposte for a couple more turns. Good dodge from our Jester. Let's go ahead and go for a stun here. Ah, wait. That was our transfer. Well, didn't need to do that then.
A closer look, perhaps?
Alright.
A moment of respite.
Eat our food.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Go ahead and buff him up that way. I meant to do this. Well, we'll at least take this one. Our Jester will wait to throw on Finale for one more, cycle. And let's see. Keep him in position 4, that way he can do Dirk Stab without interrupting anyone. And we're actually going to move our Highwaymen to position 2 here. That way we can immediately prep with Duelist Advance. Ah, Virago.
Unopened
Been a while since I've seen one.
parts and times unknown.
At least it feels like it. They might not stick around long, though. First, we're de-stealthing her. Gonna get one hit in. Yeah, some good damage from that. And we're gonna go ahead and try and finish her off. We don't quite get it, which is unfortunate. What's that debuff? Speed. Okay. We can counter that with Battle Ballad, so no need to worry about that. Unfortunately, that does not do damage. So we cannot riposte him off of that. And we don't want to move her back. So we'll go for this instead. Get a group heal in there. And he is going to finish off the hag. Cytokinesis is actually fine. Well then. Healing prevented. Right. Well. Let's do this for now. Our Vestal's gonna move back one, by the way. Or actually, we can do this. And... what will we do here? Probably get a debuff on the Virago. Again. We're going to do a point-blank shot, and then a duelist advance on that mushroom there. And we'll use this also as a time to de-stress. There we go. And those do count as, like, kills, by the way. Which is why we're actually doing that. Ruinous Hex is fine. Perfect. Cytokinesis. This is an easy way to, like, get an easy fight here. Man-at-Arms is going to crush that. Crush it, snort the powder, you know. Just things like that. Actually, we'll do it with the Highwaymen. Reason being, that sets up our duelist advance, but also we can give him a big heal. And not have to worry about it. And we'll get a hit on the Virago. No blight, nice. Almost killed the slime. We're gonna be killing that cultist first. Go ahead and de-stress the Vestal a little bit more. We'll go ahead and get rid of that slime. See if we can get a Cytokinesis. Almost. And we're gonna go for a stun then. That's not much damage, but hey. We'll just group heal it up anyways. Perfect. Well, except for the fact we missed the riposte. We have this for one more round, so we might as well do this. And let's see, his is not. So we'll do normal crush. And from death comes life. Maggots? Sure. We can deal with those. Perfect. She really wanted to die. So is this maggot.
Obliterated.
Go ahead and try for the stun on the slime since we can't heal. We do get a crit. So that helps. And crit there is nice. We'll go ahead and dirt stab the mushroom. We can always rearrange people. We will... we don't get the kill on the slime. Unfortunate. We'll just do a heal here, and our highwayman will rush down the stone with the duelist advance. And that's fine because we're getting on out of here anyways.
A place of refuge, if only for
All
a
right.
fleeting moment.
Go ahead and throw on finale. We will throw on, rather than illumination here, judgment. Let's see. Rather than throwing on crush, we'll go with that. And you know what? Rather than open vein, we'll throw this on. We're going to make sure everyone's in position. Our jester is going to get the locket here. And I guess we're going right in. Time for the Miller.
Regained.
A little bit less stress for a few rounds. I'll accept. Go ahead and set up a riposte first. We have a very low chance to get a stun here, but we do have a chance. Sadly, we don't get it. And we'll go ahead and thrust away at him, rather than worrying about the guard here. And guard skills being disabled is fine. Also, same with the jester being hit with a horror. Go ahead and get the extra damage here. Activate bolster now. And we'll get a little bit of damage with the Vestal on the Garter. Perfect. There's a good chunk of damage already. And nice. Targeting the man-at-arms with that. Go ahead and do a Wicked Slice here. Sadly, we couldn't do point-blank shot to shuffle ourselves. Go ahead and activate our riposte again on him, since it's about to wear off. We'll have to get rid of that horror on the Vestal there. Creeping again. Nice. Immortal Beloved, perfect on the Man-at-Arms, so we get another bit of damage in. And we'll keep applying Battle Ballad here. His riposte is up for 2 turns. we do that now. Move him back, get rid of the Scarecrow. And we will use a Laudanum here. And you know what? Get a bit more damage in with a heal. And that's going to de-stress our Jester a little bit, which is fine, even if it heals him. We're just going to keep making sure Battle Ballad's at max stacks for the most crit rate we can get. Duelist Advance here. Get some good damage on that. And we'll do a group heal, since we're about to catch a Reaping. Oh, no. We're doing a he's doing a Master's Beckon. Which didn't get him very far. The Reaping, and we return a good bit of damage back to him. Unfortunately, we do get hit by Hollow Keening. Can't dodge it forever. Still got one more round probably before his guard wears out. So we'll go ahead and do that. Get another heal in.
Sedated.
Our riposte is up for another turn. We'll keep command up. That is perfectly fine, even with the crit. Especially if he's going to do Harvest on the Earth Jester again. He's stress healing the Jester for us. And that's perfect. Alright. Move the Jester up. Do a Wicked Slice. Keep our riposte up. And because our Highwayman's so low, we'll actually do a focus heal on him. Perfect, that actually gets rid of that. So he can't use it to guard himself for what's about to come his way. You summon a stone? Fine. Nearly break the stone with the riposte. Clear the stone, just in case. And here we go.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields.
Quite the finale for him. And we'll keep command up there. Because yes, that does carry over into the next area.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality.
That's nice. Get some stress healing there. Jester's gonna go back in. Yeah, actually that's fine, having him in position 3. We can use Dirk Stab to get the Highwayman back so it's not moving the Man-at-Arms even. I forgot to swap some skills around. Well, unfortunate then. We're gonna have one skill down for everyone. I'm not gonna have Crush on the Man-at-Arms, mainly as the downside here. At least not for this room. Go ahead and stun him. Which, that's another thing, by the way. Single-use skills, you have to complete the whole wave, like set of waves, before they reset. So like Finale, don't use it early. You do want to really save it. slash. We at least return with a crit. Keep our battle ballad up. It'll also allow us to outspeed everything. Once it's stacked up, at least. We almost killed him right there. And let's see. Go ahead and do this so we can set up for a duelist advance. Oh, I guess you're just doing a shout at everyone. Crit more. Crit more, crit harder. And we're gonna go in and stress heal the Vestal first. Take out the Acolyte. Well, we can at least. And we'll do a focus heal on the Man-at-Arms now. There. Alright. Keeping Battle Ballad up. Getting rid of a maggot there. We can get rid of another potentially. Hey, Calcium. How's it going? I'm just going through the farmstead. I know that feeling. Way too often. Let's see. We'll just keep doing this. For now, at least. Take out the maggot here. So, we're only on champion bosses now. As our final stuff to complete, and the darkest dungeon. We got through the Baron with no deaths, too. We even got the extra trinket afterwards. Just barely. Go ahead and get the extra buff in while we can. Get a big point-blank shot in. Our riposte lasts for one more round to reapply it here. That's another thing, by the way, for those wondering, do not reapply your riposte early, like on the Man-at-Arms. It'll lower the damage, but I mean, he'll get slightly higher crit rate, but it's really not worth it for the 20% damage loss on him. I think it's only 10% for the Highwayman, so it's a little bit more worth it. Sorry, 15 for 5% crit. Still not quite worth it.
Pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Oh wait, Calcium, in case you didn't see it before, we did start playing Kenshi, by the way, as one of the other games we're streaming other than this. If that catches your interest.
Earth, filled with blood.
I forgot to swap the moves again. Oh. We can actually get an extra stack of Battle Ballad here for the first turn. See if we can kill him. Fair enough. I was just letting you know. Let's see. Ooh. Some good damage from our man-at-arms overall, especially with not getting hit there. We don't quite have the guarantee to kill that, so what we'll do is that. I'm actually going to have to Wicked Slice that, if anything. Since I forgot, we still don't have Crush on the Man-at-Arms. There we go. I mean, there's a gap in the riposte, eh? Nice. By the way, you're still alive as well, Calcium. You actually made it all the way up to rank 5 so far. We'll see if we can't take you through the darkest dungeon at some point, too. We don't have a whole lot of damage on us, so we'll just take the extra damage with the Vestal. To try and get some kills early.
The horror.
Nice. Still getting some good damage here. And we're gonna stress heal just a little bit. And we'll keep command up here.
The wounds
Got
of
some missing
war
health on
can
everyone.
be healed,
Might as well do that.
but never hidden.
And there's his death. Almost killed the farmhand there. We can at least use our riposte setup to get rid of him. Oh, I guess we're doing this instead. Ooh, nice crit heal. Good crit there on the riposte setup. We're actually in a great place so far. Don't want to jinx it just yet, but we should be fine for when we go into the sleeper. Go ahead and take out the stone here with the Jester. Keep command up. Do another duel. Let's see. Yeah, we do need to do duelist advance. Okay. I want to make sure we weren't overstacking it. Since our Vestal needs heal, may as well do this. Nice crit. And he's gonna wait. Perfect. Alright. Reapply Battle Ballad for a bit. We can do a Wicked Slice here, which does one-shot him. We'll keep using her to do damage here. For now, since she is hurting, and no one else really is. Okay, we do need to reapply. Good. Perfect timing. So the seeds, wouldn't matter if it hit. We'd still get rid of the stress. I'm thinking about it, I can also replace the Jester's Trinket again. Well, to be fair, the Locket's actually not bad for him here. Almost. And we'll go ahead and use her to get the finishing blow.
A momentary abatement.
Perfect. And we're out of here. On to the next level.
Safe from
Oh,
the
hey.
comet's maddening light. For now.
More food. Which, by the way, that's why I bring keys. That is another thing to, if you're planning on going for 300 kills, bring a couple keys in case you encounter a lot of those. It'll help in the long run. Gonna go ahead and throw back on Crush. We'll throw on the pistol shot here, actually. And we'll move him to position 2 again. Alright. What is it now? Splendorous again. Good. Since it's maggots, we can actually kill these early. Maybe. Maybe able to get a stun on the ghoul. No stun. So we'll get a kill on a maggot. Skull toss is fine. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and de-stress her slightly. Nice, we get the kill on the maggot. One less source of stress. Also allows us to point blank shot the ghoul here. Perfect. Two ghouls, huh? Too bad we don't have Harvest on. We do need to reply that. Same with that. It's gonna be a lot of stress. Luckily, it's horror, so we're gonna let it stack up a bit. Yeah, we are. Vertebrae. Or vertebrals. I don't know why it took me a second to get that.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
What about you? Hopefully having a good day. Well, good night probably at this point. Let's see. If we get a bit of extra damage, we may be able to kill with a point-blank shot. Not quite. We're going to go ahead and heal the Jester up. Ah, morning. Fair enough, then.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We're just going through the farmstead here to kill the sleeper. Yeah, we're definitely securing these. And we'll get our battle ballad up a bit further. Let's see. Got riposte for one more turn.
Prodigious
There we
size
go.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
She can't really afford the stress either. And we got a bit of health missing on everyone, so let's do that
Can be
instead.
healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, we're just going through the farmstead currently. Trying to get our... This team is specifically meant for the sleeper. So it'll be a bit rough getting there, but if you remember, the sleeper has a lot of AoE skills. On top of also kinda doing a good bit of damage for its, you know, second phase. But this team should be able to survive and do enough damage at the same time. I'm just playing it kind of safe here with keeping up crits to keep our stress down. I love the Color Madness soundtrack here. It is so nice. Yeah. That is fair. We're just gonna go for the bandit. It'll actually go quicker. Because he's going to... Like, the ghoul is just gonna keep doing Howl. The worries kind of sucks there, but not much we can do about it. Good dodge. Yeah, that is one option. It is definitely the prot that kind of has a bit of a downside here. Go for the stun again. But at the same time, I believe Riposte, I'm not quite sure, but it seems like they get around at least some of the prot. Not all of it, but it does seem like they do more through it than other moves. Though I'm not sure on that, it just feels like it, honestly.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
There we go.
Inordinate
There's the bandit down.
be considered a virtue.
Go ahead and keep his stress down, too. Keep that up. He's in this position, so we'll apply a heal there and get rid of the stress. Keep him lower. And we'll do a group heal here. Ah, that thing. Well, let's hope we can get rid of it quickly. But yeah, I'll be keeping the pistol shot on for actually hitting the sleeper in the first phase, at least. And we'll probably take off Crush, throw on the Shield Bash. That way we can take off our point-blank shot on the Highwayman. And instead use that. We don't get the stun there, sadly. Good dodge in the weakened prey. Ah, not quite enough. Well, the Vestal finish that one off. Is it space cocaine mixed with stuff like Man-at-Arms? If so, I do know about that. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Do a wicked. We'll do the pistol shot here. keep it in the one that's already weak. Tentacle Devour. Ah, that hurts. A lot, actually. At least it's doing good damage back to him. Go ahead and get him in position there. Try and get some of that health back. Not quite enough there. Good dodge in the Tentacle Devour. And the second one didn't hurt so bad. So that works out. Go ahead and do that. And we'll do a point-blank shot to get him back in position. Good dodge in the Tentacle Devour again. And that should finish this one off.
Such a terrible assault cannot be.
Jeez! No matter what or who got hit there, they were definitely going down. Our Man-at-Arms is going to break the other one. But first... let's see, that does lower his damage. And we'll do this. It's probably better to do that one. And there we go. Yeah, just a little bit. These guys hurt a decent amount, you know. This is why you don't normally mess with them on Champion. They're not recovery fights in many cases. They are, normally you kill it quick. Get a little bit more damage on him. It's also because I'm having him get marked. Technically, if we took a shield breaker here, we could make it to where he can't be marked at a camp, or as part of the camping seals, and that would help a lot.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Gonna have a little bit of a hard time recovering him, potentially. Go ahead and take out the pig preemptively. See if we can maybe get a crit there. Sadly, we don't. That helps. And we'll go ahead and do that. Let's make sure to keep Battle Ballad up. Ah, we didn't quite kill a stone there. We're gonna have to do this instead. Nice. That helps with the recovery a little bit more. At least offsets that. We're not going to use his riposte here because they actually benefit from marks. So we're just going to heal up first. We don't get pushed there. Kind of hoping we did, actually. Nice. There's one down. And please no stun. Unfortunate. See if we can get a kill here. We don't quite. Crit? No crit. It would have been the kill there, but couldn't quite get it. Eldritch Pole is fine, especially if it misses. Good dodge. We get another? Don't dodge the Butcher's Cut.
The instruments pause.
Alright.
The symphony
Before
will
we
soon
forget,
continue.
throw that on. That way we can attack from any position. Somewhat. Our Jester is good. She is fine. And he's throwing off that. Throwing on ramp. Or, what is that? Rampart? Yeah. Okay. And into the fire we go.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. First, that. And... Wait, why do you only have 2 on? Pretty sure it put on more, but okay. Well, in that case. Throw on that for him. And we have 1 left over. I don't know. Did I accidentally take the others off? Is that what happened? Oh well. And let's make sure to... Actually, wait. That's, yeah, 3 rounds. We don't need to worry about that just yet.
Rejoice at the
On to the
familiar
sleeper.
sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Did we remember to throw on the Man-at-Arms holster? Or do we have that on? That's the only question here. Get some damage there at least. Get some more damage in. And we'll go ahead and get some damage in on this one. Alright. Some good damage there on the crystal. Perfect.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see, what's the next color? Okay, we need to get rid of that one. That one is a, what's it called? A guard, if I'm not mistaken. Valve focusing. Alright. Keep Battle Ballad up here. Okay, so that is not the guard one. Otherwise, it would already be active. Oh, more than likely. I'm gonna go all in on the damage first. Let's see. Eternal Blossom. Well done. So much for that crystal. Another Eternal Blossom.
Unbalanced.
Sadly, we got some stuns there. Or a stun on our Jester. Alright. And we're gonna try and shove that crystal back. Perfect. Go ahead and do a duelist advance. And do a group heal. Ignore mechanics, burst down the boss. Especially when we do that. Sadly, we can't hit anything else there.
Soothed. Sedated.
Our boss needs reactivated. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we're gonna have to take that one out. Oh yeah. That's why I'm setting it up like this and ignoring the crystals. If you kill them with the riposte, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, you still take the damage, sure, but you don't have to worry about the other parts. Also, you know, that helps too. Just getting constant crits is very useful. We don't get the stun there, but hey. Not expecting the stun. It's more to move the Highwayman back in place. And we're just gonna keep Battle Ballad up for the crit rate on our riposte, if anything.
Sedated.
Let's see. Our riposte lasts for one more turn, so we'll do this. Is that low enough? Not quite. Once he gets to a certain level, he'll transform. Come on! There we go. Vile focusing. Let's see. And we'll just keep Battle Ballad up. I was thinking about maybe doing a Dirk Stab, but we'll do that instead. And we'll shove that one back. While focusing. So we're going to do a Dirk Stab here to try and finish off the one that can guard. may be able to force the transformation here in a moment. Keep our health up for the next phase.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
And he's going to reactivate its riposte while we can. Eternal Blossom. Single stun's fine again. Especially when it means we're about to get the transformation here. If we can get to the back line easily enough. Try and shove this crystal back. Not far enough. Set up a riposte, and then we'll do a pistol shot next turn. In fact, get a bit of damage in here. Okay, so he can't quite do it, so we're going to keep the battle ballad up. Try and force the transformation while we can. There we go. Perfect. Because our highwayman can now get a free hit in. Alright. Our Jester is the squishiest here, so he's taking this first with one of these. His Finale is up there in damage, so we'll get him in position. After we do this. His Riposte is freshly activated, so let's do that. No, it's once he hits around like 10 or 20%. That's why I wasn't so worried about it, and I was just kind of whittle it down at that last little bit.
But never hidden.
Good damage in there. Believe, yeah, we need to reset up a riposte. Also, I like how it's like we're poking in his eye, because he keeps like shutting it, like it keeps getting hit. Nice. And for the finishing blow. Almost. He's gonna finish himself off. At least he may on the Man-at-Arms. Who knows? We'll see. Thought that would do a little bit more.
Death waits for the slightest
Death's Door for
lapse in
the
concentration.
Vestal. Irrational.
Injury and despondence.
And what's he getting?
Stage for hell
Irrational.
or cowardice.
Let's go ahead and help everyone out here. Poke him in the eye.
Fathom the hateful scorn of the swirling stars.
There's the sleeper down. and do this, and we'll do a group heal. That way everyone gets the benefit. And there we go. Oh, hey, look. Exactly! What's mechanics when we have damage? And abuse said mechanics for more damage. I mean, we were technically abusing the crystals for stress healing, if you noticed. Each time we got a crit kill there, it was just healing our stress rather than giving us any. Like, by a not insignificant amount either. Because we actually went in with more stress than we ended the first phase with. Yeah, that too. That always helps. Oh, it seems they're going for the heart attack.
Now, the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Let's real quick apply a guard here. Nice. They really wanted that heart attack. Into, you know, a finishing blow there. Nice. Okay. And out we go now that we're not going to get a death. 42 crystals. Enough for a lot of space cocaine.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We could have probably recovered there, but we got our objective. And, you know, I'm getting kind of tired, so I don't want to start making mistakes. But thank you everyone for joining. Sorry we end right as you get here, basically, Calcium. But if you enjoyed and you're not already following, consider dropping a follow. We'll let you get notifications when I go live. We'll be completing this run probably Friday, Saturday. Or no, we'll do Wednesday, Friday. And take it easy. Chimera there. But, by the way, for everyone interested, we do have a Discord. The About section of the channel has the link to it. So feel free to click in there and join. All those socials are up to date, by the way. Including the YouTube, which I restream to, so we have high quality VODs for everything we've, like, streamed so far. If that catches your interest. But, like I said, thank you for everyone for joining. Hopefully everyone had a great time. And I'd love to see you all back for the final bits of the run. Take it easy, everyone.